he's not a bad player at all. He's just scared to death for being Mr. Action. He was fucking
Right.
silly, silly.
Yeah. Yeah, he told me he played me a race 25. I had to get 15. I was like, let me just hand you my wallet. And I'll come out of the gate, safety brake, every fucking rack.
Nick Sherrill, any Scotch action for him and Joey?
Yes,
Who?
me and Randall.
Yeah. I mean,
You're
Randall's got a
fucking, Randall's got a heart
I
attack.
understand. He has a heart on outside of his body.
Yeah.
That don't affect the stroke, though. I mean, he's very blessed. All right, let's check this audio. Hello, anybody there? All right, if you want to bet on this match, obviously I'm taking Wade. Message me. I need to make sure I have everything in order. Or if you wanted to do a bet before, just remind me. All right, everything sounds fine. What's up, kids? We're gonna start in 5 minutes. Wade is giving 3 games to 17 to Zach Edwards, as agreed. Hit the thumbs up on YouTube. Let's get some viewers out here. Thursday. Doubleheader action. TV Mike presents at Fiddlesticks in Canton, Ohio.
Hours later, the football game's half over. I ain't leaving now.
I come in here Monday. Mike was sitting over there. I was leaving. I just got done playing Nate. One pocket. So I was like, hey, man, let's see. Don't laugh. When I won the 8-ball tournament here a couple weeks ago, Lance was playing John House. Mike and Zooter had 50 riding on that game.
Oh man,
I don't know.
it's a good story. I mean, it was silly.
Yeah. So I start laughing. Mike starts laughing. Lance loses. He gets his money. Mike's sitting over here. Lance come over and just fucking rip and Mike. He's like, we went somewhere else. I'm trying to go outside and beat the fucking shit out of you. And you're like, what?
What did Mouse say?
No, it was TV Mike.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was me.
So Mike goes, Mike's like, well, he was laughing at you too about me. And
I mean, everyone was
Yeah.
laughing actually because
Lance-
John was playing silly and
Lance goes, like me and Swisher, that circle, you ain't in there. Swisher can laugh at you. You can't laugh at me.
there ain't a body mark on the ground. I'm telling you now, I know what that result is.
Yeah.
Mouse would have ended it like life.
I told Mike, make sure you don't laugh at nobody.
I mean, yeah, it's easy to pick on me.
Yeah, he was like he couldn't hit Mike back up. He was screaming. And Matt Kelly got up and stepped out. Yeah, and then I played John Ash in the finals. I did the same damn thing. Miscued, and I'm laughing at myself.
Lance in there saying, "Karma, motherfuckers."
Lance called me like, hey, I wasn't mad at you.
He apologized
Yeah.
later on. He ran up to me and apologized, which was appreciated. I didn't expect him to.
I was like, fucking poor TV Mike.
Yeah, like everyone was laughing.
I thought you said, like, I'm gonna
Oh, no.
Lance is still alive.
Yeah. Look, Fausto, the one in the work, he was like, he told me that, told me after the sleep, or the dude was like, yeah, well, it's on. And I go, how the fuck, I don't know who the fuck is taking shot, you know? So we can fight.
I'll take your bet.
So then he goes, no, he's scared, dude. It's like, hey, I'm scared you go ass whoop. Come over here again, bring your ass.
Ready?
Yeah, you can go.
I told him about it.
I was a big motherfucker before you get some grill balls on you. Look, I know that's that way. Go down to the point. Mike, I know.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to get started here. Wade won the flip. He is spotting 3 games. I gotta write down his bets, man. I need an organized system. There's not too many bets, but I'm good on this. So the window's closed. If we had a bet, just remind me. Um, I gotta post this. Obviously, there's people that are planning on watching this, so I want to make sure they can. Yeah, no, they didn't open the doors till 1. So that's why we're starting at 1:30. Time to set up, time for a couple practice hit breaks and stroke and stuff like that. I say game time is 1:30. So these guys are chomping at the bit to play.
Talk. I just got you fucking $700. No, you,
Interesting
if you 80, you're good 180.
turn of events here for today's matches. I'm gonna wait till more people are watching to tell the story, but initially Wade asked me to stake him, so that's why I'm staking him. I mean, it doesn't. It's pretty easy going, I think, but
I'm not gonna make a.
and Wade came off a loss against Nick Sherrill, where obviously I had Nick. So Wade's like, man, I put some practice to. He was dying to come. He was actually supposed to play all ball. All ball made a game with him, and then he canceled 20 minutes later because he said, "Oh, my wife told me I'm supposed to do this. I forgot." He was gonna play 9 ball and straight pool, 1,000 a set on the 9-footer. Oh yeah, that would be greatly appreciated, Steve Bowers. I'm just getting things started. I gotta get some stuff going on and promotions. I got a salad I gotta eat, so that would be appreciated. Let me get in here. Hey. Let's go. We got a bearded horse. Let's go. Oh man, never said that one before. All right, let's see here. We have to be done with this game by about 6 o'clock, and then I'm gonna move my stuff over to table 8 because we have Pooley coming in tonight. I think we'll be fine. Dark Blood, you got us found over here. Please don't ask to rob me. Dirk Blood, he's always like, when can we play TV, Mike? When I can break and run 3 out of 10 racks, probably, because that's about where you're at. All right, hit the thumbs up. YouTube looks good. Thanks, Fiddlesticks, for hosting. The general daytime players are here. See, if Mackey's with me, he could play 3 cushion.
Yeah.
He always talks about playing, but he never does. I don't know if we got any games tomorrow, but there is a doubles tournament I'm thinking of playing in Weirton. I'm already signed up with Booker, but I was trying to play with Dumpster Jim or maybe somebody else. But basically, anyone like 570, 580, maybe I can play with. My Fargo's not um, totally established, but they know like where I'm at. So he said, "Yeah, that's fine. We know you suck." Basically, is what the thing is. So it is 1050 and under. There's like 25 teams already. They're taking a max of 32. It's in Weirton. I was not going to string him. I mean, I could, but I was basically getting played. Uh, so I don't know if there's anybody who wants to jump over there with me. It's a benefit tournament. I mean, you're not going to play in it because you're planning on robbing the tournament. Uh, Steve, hello. I mess with this for a minute here, guys. Yeah, that looks better.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, appreciate that. Wade's off to a good
How you
start
doing
with a
today?
break and run. Oh,
Yeah,
we're doing good.
turn it on. I caught just the last couple balls, but I just got done working for a little bit this morning, and then I go back in a little bit this afternoon. But I had some time, so
Yeah, the doors didn't open till 1, so that's why we didn't start till 1:30 because my phone was blowing up immediately.
yeah. And I mean, probably like any other day, there were 5 or 10 people ready to come inside and shoot, weren't there?
Yeah, yep.
It's amazing.
Yeah,
You
there's
get the
like
old guys
people
running over
lined
to
up.
tables to
Yeah.
pick their one pocket table out.
I might do like 3 to 9.
Yeah, Wade's got a little chance to put a 2-pack here. He just would love a little bit more angle on that 7. but I think he can get across pretty from there. Um, Real good. I wasn't sure that the side pocket was open to him, but yeah, he's in nice shape. Easy choice being able to play it in the side. Nice shot, nice out. For either player, you giving up the spot or receiving the spot. The start is probably bigger than it is anytime people are playing even.
You got a game?
Just
Nick and Joey will come, but they want a little bit of weight.
Well,
Play
that's
you
what we're
guys.
talking.
Okay. Okay. Him 3 to 9.
Well, he wanted 4 to 10. I'm like, I thought
4 to
3 to 9,
10.
but I said
so Zach
I'm trying to get 3 to
is on the
10.
receiving end of 3 to 17, and
Scott doesn't want to play. Scott doesn't want to give him.
Wade must have broken run, or I'm sorry, Wade must have won
Yeah,
the flip
3 to 9
and
is
broken
fine.
ran the first two.
I don't know this Joey kid.
He shoots pretty straight. This is cousin. He's got two. He's got Joey and
Couple down on the break right
Brandon.
away.
They both shoot. They're both his cousins.
Little cluster there with the 4 and the 6, the 8. I think it's 15.
Well, I'm glad to see that Wade woke up on the right side of the bed. He's playing good.
Yeah, you sure did. That little cluster there to work with, but still not a bad looking table. You said Shane Allball was supposed to be in a game yesterday or today, I guess?
Him and Kurt were supposed to play up here. They actually made a game, and then Allball was like, he called them back and said, "Man, oh, my wife told me I had to do this or something, so he had to cancel."
Uh,
Kurt was so excited. He was going to play big table 9 ball and straight pool.
yeah, Kurt texted me last night and told me he'd play me.
Oh, he was off the rails trying to call everyone.
Yeah, I passed.
He wants to give Nick Sherrill the last 5. I think it's, I don't know. I've heard mixed opinions. Are like, dude, you don't like. I was like, I do understand. I used to do the game with him, but if he ain't playing that good, it's a lot to outrun.
Well, I mean, I think I told you my opinion of it. I don't think Nick has to like that game, but the other thing I'll say, um, it just, I'm not even going to say it depends on how Kurt's playing. It's more which Kurt shows up. I mean, if he's interested in the game and puts forth effort, I don't think Nick really has a chance.
That's pretty wild to say because that's such a huge spot.
I mean, on one hand, the last five's insane, but like you start talking about the last four. On one hand, it is, and on another hand, it's not. It's goofy. There's an awful big gap between how those two guys play, and that's where it comes together. But I was kind of willing to play a little bit over there tonight. I wasn't really hunting for a game. I think Nick probably talked to you. I told him I'd probably do a little something.
He didn't say anything, but please tell me what the game would be.
Close to what Wade and him did, but I think Wade gave him 6 to 15. I told him I'd try 5.
What's that?
I slide this right to here.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I need to eat eventually.
I was in. Oh, working. No.
Curtis is in the chat room. As far as the last five, Curtis, how that works is so you're playing 9 ball, and let's say I'm giving you the last five. I break, I make one, and I run off three. So there are 5 balls at on the table at that point. All five of those balls are your 9 ball. So at any point in time after that, you make any ball whatsoever legally, you win. Where it becomes a lot of weight for Nick in this case is I won't say Nick is an absolute lock to get out with 5 balls on the table every single time, depending on, how they lay out. So you're definitely giving up some games that wouldn't normally get won. But when you're a player like Kurt, he breaks 9 ball really well, and he's got a high run out potential. The thought is that he's just going to put some packages together, and you're not going to see the table that much, and he's going to come
Right,
ahead.
that's the idea. But if he doesn't get out, it's real trouble. Like he gave
It is, but
Mac that a couple months ago, and we beat him with it.
you played who with it?
Mackey,
Yeah,
about
and
3 months ago.
right, but look at the difference in player. I mean, Kurt's not going to give. I mean, he he's going to try. I mean, he's going to try to give me the last 4 or 5 when or someone might be the last 4 or 5, and they're he's not going to like it. But Nick just isn't seasoned enough, doesn't move enough, and no disrespect to Nick whatsoever, but it's just not the same as offering it to Mackey. But Wade finds himself back at the table and with a good chance to get rid of that spot right away. Curtis, but your point as far as the moving in the safe, you're right. So you play safe on the 5, but it gives your opponent 5 balls to shit in too. All right, so if you kick at that 5, you might not leave yourself a shot on the 5, but all of a sudden you shit the 8 in and you win. So I mean, there's a lot going on in that game. It's not cut and dry. Momentum can swing a whole lot in that too. So Wade's a little bit steep here, but that's just looking for something to complain about. Still, odds-on favorite to get out. Nice job of holding the ball there.
Yeah, Clint. I just messaged you. I'm just trying to keep track of all that stuff. Cody and Clay will play later tonight. It said 6:30, so I mean, granted, this will be over before then, so should have no problem with keeping the time schedule.
Did you say you're taking Cody in that game?
I am because I had to switch sides. I'm actually
Yeah,
sticking
because
Cody.
spot got
But
negotiated in there and some
yeah, I
things.
said I'll bet if I get 4 games. I thought it was reasonable.
So they're playing. What's the race to?
4 to 21. I restarted the
I'll
camera.
take Clay if you're still taking more.
Funny how an ATM go right to one. Cheap.
Yeah, but on a credit card,
Yeah, I probably can do that.
Okay.
That he was saying something about how he was 6. Like, dude,
Tied up.
Yeah, I tell you, that's just what you want to do. You're giving up weight. Snap the first 3 games away after that, and then just make sure you don't have the letdown afterwards. But if you believe in the spot being fair, then there's a lot of set left. But Wade sure feels good about himself after that start.
Yeah, I mean for sure. Like when we give weight, like or when you get weight, if you win the first couple games, it changes the whole momentum of everything. Obviously, it depends on how
Oh,
much weight it is, but
it's huge. I mean, I played a set in Finley where I got 5 to 30, and I just started off great, and my opponent did not. And I mean, is the only time I thought a set was over.
want to play. Do you happen to know Skip?
We were 5 games in, and I thought it was
Can you get a
over,
hold of him?
yeah,
and
I want to play him.
it just stayed lopsided the whole
like
time.
one pocket.
We're been playing. He beat me last time, but we just played 20 games. Since all the action's going on, I told my kid I'm gonna try and play
Well,
Skip
Wade
like
tried
a couple $100
move that
set,
10
a
and
few games.
kick the 2 into tying up the 14 a little bit.
But I don't have his number and I don't have
It
cookies.
still might go in the
He's
side
got a bank
pocket,
account.
but the rack just got harder. Wade's gonna come back out in the middle of the table there. Way he's playing it, he must be okay on that 14. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it. I think he did a nice job of finding that window, and he can bump it off the 2 if he wants to get a little cleaner on the 8, or just roll it right in. Nice out, Wade. Well, Zach had a chance last game, but other than that, it's been all Wade so far. He's off to a great start.
Dumpster Jimmy.
Was that shark bites or was that here? On the front. That's right. I played I'm in D, C, oh, well, that's the dude, but I'm in Walmart, nation, C, guys. So I'm trying to learn stuff. Give it his.
All right, so Wade let the cue ball get away from me a little bit there. He tries to pop that second ball in the side pocket every time. The 9 went a little bit high, and his cue ball caught the top right. So I didn't catch what rules are playing. We'll find out here in just a second. With where Zach's looking, it looks like they might be playing Valley.
Yeah.
He didn't even know like how to walk. I'm like, maybe like me.
But I bet league we were playing 9 ball. He called me. No, he shoots really short. Plays in the Monday.
Oh, that.
Yes, so I played in 9. 3 races for 7. And spot on that. So I was getting 3 to be 21 to 9.
I have a story on there. You know,
Yeah, from here he's got a nice looking path to get out.
only reason I got it for John said.
Play the 15 and roll back out for the 9. Looks like he's going to stay in the middle of the table and leave the 15 down there.
Just like that. And then, so, like, 300.
Eight ball that game where there's no right answer. Pretty nice recovery there. Gives him a chance to stay in the game. Would have loved to get back without bumping the 3, but he didn't get hurt too bad by it. He can play into the 7 for the 11 now, or looks like he's trying to go through it like that. Yeah. Left himself with a little bit of work for these last 3, though. Try to come towards the middle of the table. Tight window with everything there. Hopefully gets a friendly nudge, and no. Even if he got that nudge, he was going to have to come with one more to get to the 8. Playing it off the 4. That leads him to shape. What a shot. I really think, I mean, he had to come with the shot for sure, but position was a hell of a lot easier from there. He was going to have to do some work if he'd cleared that 5 ball and been able to shoot the 11. So really nice control on the carom, though. Didn't get too aggressive with the cue ball. Hit it really clean. Nice recovery. You go at it the hard way with getting your first win, too. So here we are, 4-4. And unfortunately, Zach comes up with a dry break. All right, from here, I think you're going to go after solids and just depend on how quick you want to try to get to that 6 ball. I don't think you have to do anything else. I think the 8 plays in the or in the top left pretty easily after that. You can move to it here, or you can just pop out for the 4 on the side. Yeah, that's the only bummer with moving to it there. You're gonna obviously he didn't want to get into moving that 15 at all. I think it plays in the right side pocket. And I'm sure it plays in the left as well. It's about all you have right now, unless you're going to move some things. A little unfortunate there. Can't tell if you can get a make on that 3 ball and bump into that 10 ball. That actually puts you in pretty good shape. He might be able to. Yeah, I think he can. I mean, he's going to be putting some right on it because I think he's got to stun over to it just a little bit. So he's going to be on the right side of that cue ball quite a bit. So it's going to be a little awkward. It's easy to miss that to the right side. But no, he put a real nice hit on it. Come into the 4 well and still swinging. A little angle to come back and get above that 2 ball. That worked out pretty well for him. But now he's got to create something. Now, if you're going to stay on offense, you really got to hit it almost pocket speed if you're going to try to open up that two ball enough, and then you're coming into the 11 and shape is really, really difficult. You can try to go three rails, play it in the side pocket. That's what he just called. But that cluster of stripes gets in your way almost any way you go at it. Again, you've got to widen that bank out a little bit, so a little difficult to fire at it, but you've got a little more of an option to do that here. You just had to really manipulate the cue ball to go down the side rail enough to catch the end rail and come back up without catching those balls. He was in a tough spot.
I hope they do. That's the greatest thing ever. I'm so glad that came out. Yeah. I think it's like I'm gonna turn her off.
Oh, Zach's just gonna have to work to the 15, right? I'm not sure it plays in the top right or not, so we'll find that out in a second.
Ethan's never been to a house. Oh no. Yeah. Thought that was great. I've never been to a college. I went, so we bought tickets. We were like 2 rows from the top. You can't get any higher than where we were. And we ended up making our way down to computer level. We got into parent. Somehow we got it. We were
Yeah, that lines things back up for him well. Just get a good stroke to get back to the 8. Good shot.
It's just very. He went to New York first night.
Little up and down to make sure, and he hits it nice and clean. Oh. I thought I knew it was close to the side pocket, but I thought for sure he was going to catch the top rail coming to it. No harm, no foul.
It reminded me of that night at the Roxbury. Yeah, them kind of guys doing a handshake, hands and shit. I'm like, so they come over and like, hey. I'll put some one on one. You're right. I read him on your handshake. I left him here. I go like now. And I'm like, they, they're all, they've just been watching you play the tournament. His first game, that was fun. I played good. Definitely like one more, and I, but everyone was like, I have to go on the barber. Yeah. Like, oh, I see how you are. First chance of being a team, you fucking throw me right to the curb. I know that right. You don't play pool. I can't bet my money on you. So then we went to like ping pong. Because I didn't know stress.
How's that going after solids? Tough to get to that 5-7 there.
Ping pong or something. It was pretty cool. We're playing back. Oh, she was up 8.
Wish that would have
Like, oh, I went.
hung in the hole for him there. Really would have guaranteed another spot to the table, but I don't think he's got anything to worry about as far as Wade running out from here. A lot of work to do on this table yet.
What? Five. It's like, he had no fucking table.
Here's a little opportunity for Zach, though.
And I ended, she was up 5, and I ended up 8-5.
Good chance to get stuck, too. You want to catch this at an angle as much as possible. I'm trying to come off of that second rail, but that's a lot to fight through. I think you can clear your solids pretty well, but I think you end up behind a stripe still. Yeah, and he cleared everything, right? So I mean that was definitely the way to do that. The reason I'm trying to get to that second rail is so I don't end up like that, but I think the way that I suggested, I very well could have ended up buried behind a stripe too. So I think you had to swing at it either way. You can't lock him up from right here, but I might come off the right side of that 5 and just take the cue ball to the end rail. Yeah, if Zach sees a path the rest of the way out, keep swinging, but oh.
I messaged you before they started. Okay, I'll take it.
Good vision. It's a hell of a swing at something like that. I'm Wade. I'm just taking ball in hand right off of that 10 ball. I know he's looking at that combo. If it lines up really dead, then I like the 11 to stay on the rail and still have a shot at the other 2 balls, but only if it's lying dead. If not, I think I'm going to break it out. Nothing good has to come from that either, but so what I'm looking at here is just to make sure that I can separate the 11 and the 12. Oh, he's going to play all 3. Okay. This, I mean, it kind of gives you the opportunity to hit a little harder to create that separation if you want. But he did enough with it. Because I think he can just stop that 11. I don't think he gets hooked by the 12. So just it's 11, 10, and then 13. He should be fine from here. A little more difficult if he's got to roll that cue ball forward, but I think he can stop it or even stun forward just a little bit. Yep, just put that little forward stun on it, and good.
It should be back on. I don't know what the hell happened.
Okay. Well, guys, a little technology hiccup there, but I think that I think we held up enough to see Wade break. I talked about that a little bit, and um, he's worked his way through the table. He got just a little funny on the one ball, and it left to this a little bit tougher than he wants, 2-8, but they can't all be a foot away from the pocket and a foot away from the ball. We all know how much 9-ball can punish you, and you miss a ball, miss a safety, and it can cost you 2 or 3. But there's kind of a example of something we all know. But 8-ball can do the same thing to you. Last game, Zach had a bit of a cluster that favored Wade, and he took a swing at it and got a little bit of an unfortunate roll. Left Wade with ball in hand out, and he got out, and then turns around and breaks and runs out. So game and a half since Zach has seen the table, and it was 5-4 the last time Zach was shooting. Now it's 6-5. Now he's down 6-5, I should say. Well, trying to get on the 15, but I think he got a little bit of fortune. It looked like the cue ball might have caught a little chalk or dust in there, and it rolled over to where he could. He's playing the 9, but I think he could see the 14 too. I think if he'd have been on target, he'd have been right where he wanted to. I think if he'd have hit that 9 just a little thicker, he'd have got the rub on the 1 and been right there. Well, if anybody's out there listening, sorry I had to step away for just a second. Well, this is Steve Bowers. We've got Wade Darr and Zach Edwards playing a race to 17. Wade got a 3-game spot. I'm sorry. Wade gave a 3-game spot to Zach. And Wade came out firing, and Zach's got a couple back and a little back and forth. Here we are at 6-5. Shane Murphy's in the chat room telling me not to be a slacker. I'm wondering if I should lay down any odds on whether or not you're out on a call right now, and which one of us really is slacking. Good cue ball there.
Me and him played house. For lunch.
Hey, Steve Harper just asked a question in the chat room. If you heard me say Nick, we were talking about a game that was played the other night. But yeah, it is only Zach and Wade playing. So if I got you a little confused, or if I said somebody's name wrong, which trust me is a really good possibility, I'm sorry about that. And then the post, I know Mike was listing a couple people that were potentially in action. I don't think Nick's playing tonight though. I know after this, should be a really good set. Um, Clay Davis and Corey Stevens are playing a race to 21, and Clay's given up 4. So, you know, Cody's fine player, and Clay plays really well. So I think they laid out a pretty fair bet. Should be a really good one to watch tonight. And this, it's been after that start a little back and forth, and I like what we've seen so far. Wade got a little aggressive there and tried to play that combo. Just no margin for error on that. I mean, you can't fault the effort at all there, but just so little room to execute that and to stay at table. But that opens things up for Zach, and from here, I like the 9. Whether it be play the 9 and come back out for the 10. I don't start with the 12, but you can play the 12 and come back down table. It's a little hard of a hold, I think. And you've got the 8 and 7 in the way that are gonna make a back and forth tough. The 10's a very playable ball, but
Rocky's freezing.
Well, I don't mind saying I just really like to start off with an easy shot.
All these dudes that were with Jeremy were fucking Nick and Rocky. And
All right, I'm here. I just got word that doubleheader two might not happen, or we might have to
Oh
adjust the
no.
race or something.
What
Coach
happened?
says he's getting called into work. He's got to work at like
Oh, bummer.
4 in the morning, so he might not want to play. But Clay's already on his way.
they yelled at each other for a little bit.
Depending on what happens, I mean,
I don't have I don't have the heart to ask for the same game.
depending on what happens, maybe
I,
Wade would want to play again. I don't know. I mean, if he wins, then
right, right.
Then they hug.
Yeah, I don't have the heart to ask for the same game, even though it's probably in line. I can say it any way we want. Like I should play him even. He should give me a little bit of weight. He could win with weight, and I could win even. Yeah, it could just go either way.
Short Daryl Steve. Threw it at Daryl Steve. And then he swung at Daryl. Missed me completely. And then
There we go. Steve Harper says to line up the spot with Nick and Clay.
well, that's 8-21. We already made that line, but I don't know.
Wow, that's a lot.
lady comes over, right turn.
Oh,
I was willing to come play tonight. Just probably only about half willing.
who wants to play Steve Bowers up here?
That's what I said, only half willing.
Next thing you know, Kurt England's going to be texting me.
Yeah. He texted me last night, 20-2.
Oh, he said he would give you two.
No, at almost 2 a.m. he texted me.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he kept talking to me, and I'm like, dude, I'm trying to watch my politic videos. Come on.
Well, I'll be honest, I didn't see it
I'm
until
like, I'm
I
not going to
was
try to
leaving
make
for work
games
this
at 2.
morning.
I'm not going to call these guys at 2 in the morning.
Yeah, I
said, Kurt, you got to get on Messenger, man. He's like, oh, man, I just don't do that. You got to do it for me. You got to message all these guys. I'm like, I understand that's typically what we do, but like, if you're trying to message like 8 people to see who's going to play, like throwing a bunch of bait in the water and see who jumps up to get it. I don't want to be the
I
guy to message 10 guys.
well, yeah, I'm just gonna keep talking
Oh,
about the match, Mike.
yeah, no, you're good. Mistake from Zach there. Missed the 8.
Yeah, and he did well to get back to the table to begin with. It didn't look like he was gonna be able to, and
And it's like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock in the morning. None of us are asleep. I go out to start the car, fuck quit. Then I gotta find Lucia's truck on the other side of the rock.
I think Wade's just playing a game of back and forth here. I mean,
We gotta be out of there.
he's gonna play the 2 and come back.
So it's right back to the hotel.
I can't tell if that's a 3 or the 7, but then play the 3 or the 7, whichever it is. Back for the 5 and then back for the 8.
So we're about like Mackie, you got 10 minutes to eat your shit. So Mackie comes out. Like Rocky, we're leaving in 10 minutes.
I said, yes, sir. You don't want to ride home. I promise you that. That's exactly what the fuck I said.
So I'm like, Joe.
She said it's Cody that sounds like he might have got called into work or something.
Yeah, but they might play. I'm just that's unfortunate.
Oh,
Lord have mercy.
fortune comes back Zach's way.
But at the same token, I don't want a player playing in his mind like, here, I gotta hurry up. I gotta You know what I mean? Like
For sure.
I just want like to be able to focus on the game, not focus on the fact that he has to go to work in 3 hours.
Does he know for sure that he has to work?
I think the word might is was used.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'd say it this way, that you're not wrong in what you're thinking. I just know that if I made a choice to go out there,
Yeah, that's the way it's reading.
just it's damn the consequences, right? So I mean,
We're gonna go see.
There's a
I
very
guess I
nice
know
guy.
that yeah, in the back of my head I'm gonna hate life,
Correct.
but I'm not worried about it. I'm just there to play pool. So just one thing at a time.
We all give him 300. Like 45 minutes into the scene, Mac, you see Mac walking around. He's like, I'm broke. I'm like, what do you mean you're broke? It's 45 minutes. I don't know how to play craps.
Yeah, you're gone in
Clearly,
2 minutes.
clearly, Mackie don't know how to play craps. So it was so
Got a craps
we
game
were
going in
taking
the
second.
background, Mike. I'm ready.
We lost.
Yeah. Steve Bauer says he's ready to play craps. He's like, you got a craps game going? He heard you guys.
So that was the year that
Mackie used to deal craps.
No shit.
Oh yeah, he knows how to deal it.
Zach and Key. That was
Yeah, he used to work
You
in
mean
a
call it, right?
they were on the bottom, we were on top. We just came together.
whatever you yeah,
Yeah.
run the pit or whatever.
Run the board. Yeah.
Yeah, he used to work in a underground room.
As soon as we get our
That's
money,
great.
everybody's got their handouts. Mackie paying everybody. I think so then I think Mackie ended up getting like $140 the whole weekend. And I think we won like 5 grand. We won a lot of money. So on the way home, we're like, you know what? We played really well. We stopped in Mansfield.
Well, that little mistake brings us back to 6-6, and
Mackie,
Zach put a nice break on the balls.
but if you ever go take Mackie to a steakhouse, you have to order the pork. So
And
he was
that's
like,
what he
I'll
needed
cook
right there,
steak
was to see if he'd
for
come through. And
it was like a $35 steak. And like,
I thought he was going to catch that
no, he's
two
not.
ball.
He wants it medium. So they bring the steak out.
Just that little bit rate that
Mackie
I,
cut all the fat.
frame rate that I miss watching it the way that I do. It looked like the two was going to be right on, but he's got some work now.
He takes the fat off this fucking steak, puts it on a plate, takes the plate,
Good ball there.
empty, clean table.
Still alive.
And then proceeds to take the first bite he took it was. This is the best thing I ever had.
Really nice hit on the 4.
Like, yeah, you gotta be able to chew.
Now you just got to make sure that you don't let the 15 cost you.
I mean, this steak, cut this steak with a spoon.
And it looks like he's staying well above that. Nope. Oh.
I think he's fine.
Oh.
He's fine.
When he was queuing, I thought he was putting a ton of inside on it. I thought he was trying to stay up pretty high. He
Yeah, girl.
rolled down there well.
She's like,
Yeah,
of course he was. The fucking chef comes out back. Like, sir, I will cook you.
Plus, I didn't read everything right. And I really do like fiddlesticks. It's one of the favorite pool halls I've ever been in, but damn, that is a long drive.
Like, but nobody ever blew. Yeah. I used to get mine medium rare, but now I like it meat.
Yeah, I use
Medium rare sometimes it's too sweet.
Yeah.
I want it to be
Yeah, that Cosmo's down in that one.
that was their point.
There's, we all went down for a work week. That steak down there, oh my God, it's so good. It was like $38.
You ever been to that camp?
Steve Harper's all about making us a game tonight, Mike.
You know that one.
Yeah, I just don't think. What he's saying about dumpster? Yeah, I don't think he's available.
Not that big.
Nick Sherrill's calling me now. Hold on.
All right, so we're
Then I took that one girl out.
back to this match. We got Zach with a game lead here. I'm Switzerland in this one. I don't, have any horse, any money in it whatsoever. Um, what
Yes.
I like to see is, Wade put some real heat on Zach to start. Would have been pretty easy to fall on your back on that, and he didn't show any signs of it. Managed to take it back and forth because Wade caught the spot right away.
What's up, brother?
It's got a tough cut here. I know some players might look to bank it, but not only is it difficult ball, but holding shape. Excuse me. Holding shape's a challenge as well. The bank's difficult because you really got to shorten that up. It looks like it banks long to me.
That should be okay. I'll talk to Scott. All right, I'll have him get out of here. Okay. They said like $200 it was 100 fans. Yeah, that's because I'm scared. That's because you don't know, he's scared about the game. Yes.
Better enough.
Yeah.
Real nice make, and just
No.
difficult shape. Solve all the world's problems, Mike.
No, we just made another game. Nick Sherrill and his cousin, um, Joey, are going to play Sean Swisher and Scott Randall.
Okay.
They're going to give them 3 to 10.
He ginned it. What a shot. I'll tell you, Zach's come with a couple real big balls. Mike, I don't think you were on earlier. He caromed a stripe into.
Oh, I seen that one.
Yeah, that was a really strong shot. Saved himself there, and
No, I don't like to practice.
nice focus of making it. Heart of the pocket, and he stared the cue ball away from scratching, so we're in good shape.
Eight six. Race to 17. These balls open up real good.
Yeah, he's still got a. Well, not too much work there. Yeah, you're right. They did. And try to move that two ball a little bit right here, I think. Understand why he did. I don't know for sure if I would have. Mostly because I don't want to have to come with that shot that he just did. Nice shot. No,
Killed it. Top inside.
put him in jail.
All right, guys. He's quite an accomplished jumper, so we might see this one just go in like it's nothing.
It's a carrier of the chili popper, isn't he?
Yeah, he's actually. I'm not sure that's a chili popper, but I know he's got one. Unless that's a different. It's got a different ferrule on it.
We couldn't thank the 10. Good shape on the left. I was that close. It was that like that close.
It's
Is that
amazing
chili?
how
Is
quick
that
this
chili
game can
popper?
shift.
Yeah, it's a chili pepper. He just, I think he put a different tip on it.
Any hard from one.
I'm sorry,
You can buy this off.
Jacoby.
That's the best.
Oh, the extender one. Yeah,
That's the original 3-piece, the best
Yeah.
one I ever owned besides that flip flop.
yeah, yeah. We don't make it anymore because it's the same cost to make this as.
That original 3-piece jump cue, dude, I had that 15 years. I had people offer me twice what it was worth. Dude, that thing was nasty, and then I started using this thing, man.
I only bought it off the house because he wanted to get rid of
I
it.
can do it.
I think you won it for me.
That probably.
You might have won it in a
With
wrap.
This one,
I used to wrap.
this one, dude, you put a fucking quarter piece of chalk in there. Get over. That one, it was like a half piece. I can get over tighter with this one. I couldn't have got over that.
Yeah, Wade's in real nice shape here.
All the time.
Get one of those games back.
They do.
Never cracked.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm probably good on that price. Can probably sell it.
Well, if you want to take a picture of it and post it out there.
I saw one in Marketplace for like $425.
Yeah, they'll sell.
Can't
But you can't get it.
I fucking hand find the bow space. Fucking sounds good.
I bought this off the house for $100.
He gave 75.
And rolling down good to the 8. Be 8-7.
I'll tell my best buddy.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
All right. So Wade got a game back and nice break on the balls here. Got to deal with that 7 ball from a solid standpoint, 12 ball from a stripe. Could shoot the 10 if he wants to be stripes, and he's going to bump that 3. Or potentially bump the 3. Solids has got the 3 ball to move the 7, but not a lot of places to move it to. So as open as that table looks, you got a little bit of trickery in front of you. He could try to hit the 1 full and move the 12 now. Opted not to do that. I don't know that it would have helped him any. I think couldn't have generated enough velocity to really open it up, and it doesn't really help you, which you want to get that 13, 14 out of the way.
I told, well, because I wanted to play Skip. I don't know his number. So I told Ethan.
Yeah, it was just a tough out all the way around, but
Yeah, he hangs around with Sean Perkins.
unfortunately, if you're
I told
Wade,
like, I
about all
guarantee
you did was
Mike, because TV Mike got to
open everything up enough for Zach to
TV Mike to get a hold of him.
have a get out of jail free card.
$300, $500 set or 100 a game or something. Fuck. Avenge my loss. Or either of those. But I don't know if he's. I asked him, do you get a hold of Skip? Harass him.
Well, that worked out about as well as physically possible. Not only does he make a nice shot, he gets a far more than favorable roll. A little far on his back and forth. Oh, yeah. And I like how he went after it too. I mean, we know he didn't like it. He stepped up, I'm sorry, stood up, walked away from it, got back into it, and I thought you were going to see that in for sure. Um, he didn't do awful with how he left him if that five ball isn't playable. I mean, he left him a big wall for a safety if he wants to play safe. You know, and the A ball in the middle of the table like that, I mean, even if you are a player that jumps really, really well, I mean, to get over and down on this ball's challenging enough, but to find a pocket, I mean, if Zach makes this, golf clap, you deserve it for sure. He got up and down really well. Gonna get a little favorable roll here or not? It's hard to tell, but that six ball doesn't have to go. And I don't think he can see enough of it to jam it off the rail, off the eight, and play it in. So he's either got to be able to cheat that in or move it. So if it doesn't go, I think the play right here is to just simply tap it forward and take the pocket away. Wade works it out and ties things back up.
See that guy come in here last time we were in on 14? Yeah, yeah. Oh boy, they missed him. I know. I was a player. He walked up me at the bar. Well, you tell them real good pool players and pool hall. Y'all silver. They love me, Mario, he was sitting over there.
Looks like we're taking a little break.
But as it's raining, I don't like it in the rain.
So I'm going to mute things on my end and feed my face a little bit while they do.
I can't wear that fucking glove. My footwear's glove. I can't do it. I tried it. I can feel it.
They about driving up to see Shane Jackson.
Where's he lives?
Just to go, I went Long John Silver. That's only Long John Silver in the area. They're building a different one. Where? There's one Cleveland or 30 or 52. Where you got? Switch like man. Right here we got. Well, 62. You know where got Walmart, Taco Bell? Yeah. Right beside Taco Bell.
There's a Long John Silver's right here.
Oh yeah. No.
Yeah.
Last one was a rap road. They closed. Yeah, it's closed.
No. The clicks on Market, the new Meyer.
Yeah.
There's a Swenson's right there.
Yeah.
The Taco Bell, Long John Silver's together.
Or isn't there? There's a Taco Bell Long John Silver. Great North Canton too.
That is no.
That's it. I thought the only
Oh,
one on Rap
on
Road.
Market.
No, that's Cleveland Avenue. Yeah,
Whatever.
I thought that was the only one on Rap Road. They shut it down.
No, man, just right up the street. It's the Taco Bell, Long John Silver. Yeah. Well, that's Apple Grove.
Yeah, Apple Grove, Cleveland Avenue.
Yeah, it's right.
Yeah, I drove. No, that's not true. It's a long drive. It just they come in soon. Yeah.
I know it's got such a unique.
That the building's up. Pick it clear. That's the part. So
Like,
yeah, when we would go there, yep. One on time.
Always ask for basketball. Where you from? Got it from?
we used to go to all that.
Yeah, I mean, I might agree with you.
Like, PM Pro. They used to live over there. Because I remember watching him play Renee. I was like, good. And then I'm watching him play. Who's playing now? Zach, he was playing 10 times better.
Yeah.
Who's training him? Or is he just playing?
He's just playing.
Wait, bro.
I sort of like Wade this match right here.
Oh, okay.
I just turned it on.
I got about 15.
All right, looks like we're back here. We got Wade and Zach. Wade, Darr, and Zach Edwards playing a race to 17. Wade gave Zach a 3-game spot, and we are tied 8-8.
Let's take Wade.
Wade to break. And looks like he comes up dry.
If he'd won that last one, he'd been up almost 10 grand.
Oh, fuck. My bank account, I mean, it doesn't reflect it. I promise you that.
Yeah, but it would have helped. 4 matches, 4 straight wins. That would have helped. I don't know. All right, if he wants to come out and play, let me know.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to go out there and do those games with John and maybe stay out there a weekend or something. Yeah, I don't know. Give him a call. All right. Okay, bye.
Here's a real good ball. And Zach does well with that 13 not falling. He's in really good shape here. You know, I like just he roll up for the 15. Now he's just gonna. I think he's got enough room to play through it and get back to the 9. Yep, and just stay below the 9 here, just like that. He can pull back for the 14. He can try to go into him. He can try to go below it. Did a really nice job finding that window.
After a
Good
small
job
break.
avoiding the 7 there. He's a little steep, but he can work it out. He's going to roll right through it, going to find the side pocket. Oh,
Wow.
that's brutal too.
Scores right, Steve. I think it is. Tied at 8. Can't see the coin when they're on 8 anyway.
Yeah, I do believe the score's right. Yes.
Shout out to Steel City Bill, and he's watching, I believe, at his pool room.
I think he was talking to you about trying to play me at one point in time, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think so. He's got his room now. He's in Greenberg, PA.
Yeah, he's
The
going to have
rack
to go
room.
just a little bit west if he wants to play.
Yeah, I
Just a
mean,
little.
you're driving like 5 hours, right? I mean,
Yeah, just a little
that's
west.
probably about what it would be almost.
Yeah, I mean, what I when I can, and it's tough, but if I can go out to a place and either a small tournament Friday night or some Friday night action, and then a big tournament Saturday, I'll travel for that. I mean, I drive. I don't put near the miles on for pool that you do. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that, but I travel an awful lot to play anyway, and I'm just on a bad part of the state. There's just nothing close. When you start talking like, okay, so if you, so, so shark bites and icebreakers and fiddlesticks, what are the two furthest away? Isn't it? It'd be shark bites and fiddlesticks are the two furthest away, right?
From you,
No, from each other, like those three, because
furthest
you're
away would
Akron.
be icebreakers.
Okay, from shark bites,
Yeah, that's probably 35, 40 minutes.
right? And then
Akron to Canton is only like a half hour.
right, so you have three good rooms easily within an hour of each other.
Yeah,
Easily.
yeah.
Less than, 45 minutes. And three good rooms. You know, they're not carbon copies of each other by any means, but you can go in and you can play a tournament, you can play league, you can get played, you got good tables, all
And there's
that good stuff.
players in the area. Yeah.
Right. I have to drive 1 hour for that. and there's only one place.
And Buckeyes probably
Steve
an hour
asked
from
about
here.
loose racks by icebreakers. I don't think I've even heard of it, to be honest.
Oh yeah,
I've
there's
never
yeah,
been there.
that's up there. There's like five, six tables. That's
I
not
mean,
too
at this
far
point,
from
there's
icebreakers. There's also a pool room
Matt
called
Heath is running a
USA
place in Bowling
Billiards.
Green that has 10 predators in it, and then there's
He's
rack
running
time
it.
in Toledo. Yeah, yeah, he took things over like within the last year or so. They got a tournament tonight, actually. Little 3-2 8 ball with I think the breaking run's over 1,000 now. Don't quote me on that to be sure, but I think it is.
Mm.
Wow, I'm ball hung up. I looked over to see position. He shot it. I looked away. Didn't even think it was gonna hang. He missed it by a lot, actually.
I think he's in a bank this 8 ball.
Oh yeah, you have to. It's playable. Yeah, it's actually real close to. He's got to shorten it just a little.
Nice
Yeah,
shot.
that is real close to wired.
What time you make the bank?
He banks pretty well. He's one of the guys that
No, he hit it real clean. Didn't
he's always looking for a
overly.
bank game over here, but I don't know anyone else that actually even tries to play banks over here really.
He's got to go to the southern part of the state for that. You got to get to at least Columbus. And that's not even far enough south to find a lot of it.
He's getting a pretty good spread on this break, but
Uh,
no,
I mean, as
nothing
far as the
goes
way the
in.
balls are going apart, they both are. Um, Neither of them have had a great deal of success. Wade a little more, so I'd say he's probably 50% on the break, and Zach a little less.
Is Kurt playing all ball then?
They're supposed to play maybe some other day.
I'll play his ass back on a board.
Banks?
And
I don't think I've ever seen Kurt play bank pool.
bet what he wants to bet. It's a yes or no, though. It ain't all this fucking negotiation bullshit. When the same rule will be applied, the money will go in the box under the thing. First time you act stupid, it goes in my pocket, and he can make a life decision with that. That's the only way you deal with a motherfucker like that. Plain and simple. My headphones in and out. Floor is noise.
Big table, bar table.
You ever seen me hit a ball at the big table?
Who are you talking to?
If you've ever seen it,
Zach.
you can make me bet a nickel on that shit.
Oh, is it Darry's? Okay.
He says he'll play Kurt bank pool. I never seen him play a bank game, but that don't mean he can't bank.
I mean, if they're playing it, if they're playing bar table bank pool, I mean, Kurt can get in that game and be all right. Big table bank is just you move so much. It's just not the same game at all.
Dude, I couldn't really call it, but I suppose
All right, let's see, because he's got the 7 on the side, and I think he's out.
That 7-ball's a shot in the side. That is a tiny, tiny pocket from there. I mean, that's about all he has, but he, yeah, nice shot. I know some players might even try to take that up in the side pocket if they didn't like it. I would have went in the side pocket, or at least try to go in the side pocket, just like he did. But not a lot of area in that pocket at all. He hit that ball well.
You know, you're asking a lot of me, right, Steve?
Yes, I do. It's going to take a second. I believe that is all in order. All right, so Wade played the 5. As good as he hit the 3, maybe just a little straighter than you want to be. So he had to manufacture the cue ball a little bit, and he did a nice job with it. Come back out for the 8. So I believe we are 9-9.
I got a whole book to read now.
Yes, you do. Steve mentioned in the chat room about how nice Shark Bites looks with the diamonds in there. I really couldn't agree more. Mike, when you stream that, one, just the table looks good, the carpet looks good. I was glad to see him moving around, and anybody listening, just a couple weeks ago too, I know Jim put a 9-foot table in there as well, so he's got a 9-foot blue label in there, and then I quoted it wrong last time, so I don't want to do it again. I think 8-ish 7-foot blue label diamonds. I'm not sure if the count on that is right. Wade avoided getting kicked in the corner there. His cue ball was bounced around and was heading towards the top right. I don't know if I had enough gas to get there or not, but there's a wall of balls that made sure that didn't happen. Made his ball in the side pocket, and now just to figure out what to play. You like stripes if you make that 14 go. But you're shooting a half a pocket or less, and then you got to deal with the 13 still. Now, if you can play the 14 and get a little movement, and he looks like he's going to come back to it, so you start with the 12 there.
Yeah, if you listen to Matt Barnes talk about that on that Up and Smoke podcast, that him.
I'd have to say that was a little bit of a mishit. I don't think he wanted to get into. Well, it's hard to say. He missed the 12 by an awful lot if he wasn't trying to play it off the 6, so we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. But the 15 looked like it went in the bottom right for me. But he's the one with the clear view at the table. So now he's just looking to see if he's got the angle to play the 9-11 and then 15. If he gets through all that, lets him come back and I think the tricky thing about playing that 14 is if it's as tight as it looks, you just don't want to put anything crazy on your cue ball. So if he gets good on it, he can just roll it in and then play the play the 13 in the left side. That wouldn't be a bad way to get out. I don't think he can get uh, below the 15 enough that he can play short side over there. Oh, then we're not going to get to find out either.
All because he said something to me right before half. Yeah. Back when I loved about basketball. I remember hating the fucking Pistons because the way they fucking next year you fucking coach on Jordan. Yeah, go ahead, man. I was like, yeah.
I almost tried to do that. I almost fucked up.
Yeah, just playing a lot of cue ball there led to that miss.
Good shot. Real good shot.
Look, we're all guilty of it. You've got an objective with your cue ball. Shot you take for granted and end up playing the cue ball, and next thing you know, shit, you forgot to make the ball you were shooting.
That's pretty good.
Nice shot from Wade there.
Good strategy.
Yeah, not a lot that Zach can do from here at all, really. I mean, I think the best thing that he could potentially do, and I think that the two ball would end up ruining his day, but if he could catch the two ball and pop that out of their two rails and take the cue ball down and make the 11 and at least make Wade earn it. Damn, he's gotten unlucky with that cue ball a couple times. I mean, lots of room for that to happen with as much as he put on it, but excuse me, he's in a tough spot. He makes a nice hit, and just no love. Yeah, I like to start just like that. I think your path, he can go 15, 11, 13, 14. The only reason I don't start with the ball in the pocket is because of where that sits, and you just want to get the 15 off the table right away, and from here, no matter if you're going to bounce out of it, to the middle of the table, or if you're going to try to go to that second rail and come around that way, it's still pretty natural. And even getting into the eighth, a little bit that he did there, I mean, that's about as bad as that's going to turn out. And he's got plenty of room to work through these two, and good position to come somewhere right back in that area for the eight.
Guys, check out my Q store at tvmaxqs.com. There's several pages of Qs here. Basically, there's videos for every Q. The store does work through PayPal. If you actually wanted to use the store, that's fine. But if not, you can message me and we can do something else. There's all kinds of options. Basically, I just wanted to put the store together so I have a place that I can direct people instead of keeping all the videos on my phone. Especially with the amount of queues and inventory I'm carrying now, it only made sense, and it's there anytime you want to take a look at my queues. Wade's up one game. We got Steve Bowers on the mic. Appreciate it from Northwest Ohio. We're here at Fiddlesticks. Supposed to have another game at 6:30. I think we're still gonna have the game, but until both players flip a coin and we're settled on it. I mean, at this point, I've made all kinds of games and they got canceled, and guy said he was coming down, he didn't come, I've seen it all. So until that happens, I will restart the stream regardless, though. And we'll move this over from table 4 to table 8 in the back.
Right before my first ever trip to Vegas. So, I tell this girl, like,
Yeah, Mike, thanks for having me. You deal with that with pool players, but really anything. I mean, life happens, and it's not world in peril stuff, but it's just when it's those same people perpetually over and over again that um, those are the ones that make it difficult and get a bad name. I mean, guys that just don't show or late, or you got something locked in and then they're trying to change it, and yeah, just that's all bad action.
Wednesday through Sunday, and we got in on Sunday.
But
So we were running
hopefully you can
and her and I
get
were in the bed.
Clay and Cody playing tonight. I mean, I think that's going to be a great set.
Gerald left the next morning to come back, so then it was her and I and two. So Wednesday comes, I go check into my room, go to pay for it.
And Wade's got a little bit of work to do here. That combination's playable. Actually, looks like it's pretty wired, so you just want to get out a spot on it where you're not going to make that 9 squirt out of there at all.
It gets better.
So I sneak myself into the hotel door. She does and shit. I'm like, all right, that's cool.
I think he ran just a little further than he wanted to right there. You can still go after it, but you got a lot of work to do, and I'm inclined to want to play this with inside, but you got to avoid that 9 coming back out now.
Wow, hit that hard too.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, he, to get the movement he needed out of it, I don't know that he had to go quite as hard as he did. No, he sure did. I mean, because he barely teardropped the 10. He also hit it really pure. I mean, Um, a little fatter to the pocket, and he could have hit a little thicker, but that was also what was going to get the 9 funky. So he hit it well. Just he was tough from there.
He would have been all right if this 4 didn't run right in front of the 12.
Mm-hmm.
This is probably a little duck safety.
So now, I never been to Vegas, so I'm taking
Mike,
whatever. So
it's on my computer right now. It looks about like what yours does. Sometimes I got about 47 things open.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to work a little bit at the same time. Before I go to the next job.
Photos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't even play. So we did that. Come back to bed, or come back home. Now we're back. Come back home. And we had hung out a couple times back then. That's Whitey still running the start.
Well, he's hoping that wasn't. I mean, he was trying to get him way down there, pinned behind
Mm-hmm.
those line of balls, but double kissed out. He can see the 9. Not that it's very valuable, but
Boy, a lot of things have to go right. I mean, you don't like leaving him the shot no matter what, but you know, one, he's got to make it, but then he's got to avoid tying that corner pocket up.
So she goes to Maslin Tavern.
Yeah, and like I said, one, he's got to make it. Now he did all right.
I didn't even play that.
He did real well tying up that 6, actually.
And she messaged me. She's like, I dropped something off for you. So come in. This motherfucker already had it.
This is where the story gets good.
So it's a fucking scrapbook of every picture I took. I saw the words you place. They fucking.
I think that corner favors Wade because he's got the 14 there and the 9s in front of
Oh,
the pocket
absolutely.
more.
That's what he's going to try to change right here. I think that's really his best bet.
That's pretty good. Pretty good.
He didn't do too bad. Would have liked to have sat down a little harder, but he's going to live to fight another day.
I looked over and Mike fucking died.
Yeah, it was not a good thing.
I think the obvious thing to do is to just kick into the 9, but you're going to leave the 6 in. It might be jacked up though, but you kind of leave the table open then.
Yeah. I want to know if the 6 plays past the 9. I think it does. But if it does not, I'm going to kick at the 12 or the 14. And the 14 be a little better to kick to, except for if you catch the low side of the 14, it can bring you back to the 6. So yeah, I'm going to kick to the 12.
He's calling the 9. Just in case, I guess.
Yeah. Even if the 6 does go, I don't mind that play at all. You still got to make him execute from there.
Like, just left the pool hall. And he got through something. Took my rear end. Brand new fucking car.
Hmm.
It's not the most awful roll.
2020. Rear end.
Wade's a favorite to get out from here, but you still put him in a position he's got to make the ball. Now, that shot's a lot easier to make with the one sitting there.
I didn't see it was raining. Like, wait, see a whole car. Like, she knows that she's on her fucking phone. That's what she does. You might make worse.
Just because I said it was easy didn't mean it had to go in.
Yeah, I didn't think it was that easy.
Oh no, 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 no! It was a very difficult shot. Just you just didn't have
Oh,
the
you mean
fear of getting into
scratching?
that side
Yeah,
pocket with the one there.
yeah.
Yeah, makes it a little easier though from the standpoint of now I could just really can focus on making the ball.
Yeah, she was on her cell phone.
I still don't know if Zach's decided if
But
the six goes or not.
yeah, I mean he's got a little more to deal with than that. I mean, is he trying
I think he's
he
playing
trying to
four
follow
off
the
the
four in here?
four off the rail off the nine.
Okay,
No, we
that
tried
looks
did try
tight.
to follow it.
Yeah, so follow it in. Yeah, that I don't know. I'm gonna assume that the six did not go for sure. But the six was more playable that way than the four. Um, it's really easy to sit here and Monday morning quarterback all of it. The thought process is if you miss it, you miss to hang it up. So I understand that, but I would have started up table and worked my way back. No, I could have ended up in the exact same spot. It's hard to say. I'm not perfect. Just kind of took his medicine right there for the eight ball. I think he would have liked it to have tasted just a little better, though. Nah, it's not going to go in. All right, well, Wade is giving us something to talk about. Still's going to keep the set nice and close here, I think. Called him safe.
This is pretty damn
All right, I think I'm going to
close.
sound like Adam Martin for a second. I think you had to go there, and that's a good safety, right? Nothing wrong with where he left him. He doesn't have to like it. It was funky because you couldn't play the four to follow it around it. So you had to start with the six, and that meant you're going to have to come back to it at some point. So I don't hate that he played safe here at all. And the rule book says you're supposed to win from here. It's the if Wade does something funky. Now it does look like he can kick to the side rail and call that side pocket. He's calling up in the corner, I think. So he's going to try to use the seven as a bit of a bumper. So he must not be able to get to it as full as I think he can. But something else that takes chance of is blocking that pocket up. Now Zach's got lots of balls to play safe with, but and Wade busting all those up just proves why you're supposed to play safe there. No, I I might have played safe there as well. You know, I know if you talk to guys like Adam and just hey, if you've got the ability to get out, they would not play safe under almost any circumstance, and I'm sure would not have played safe there, having the chance to just work the cue ball back and forth. Um, but Zach saw a nice opportunity. He's going to go to Plan B here. No, Zach saw a nice opportunity with locking him up on the 6. Made sure he stayed behind it full. Sure, he would have loved to have sat on top of it a little bit more, but he made sure he stayed nice and full behind it and got ball in hand. And not only that, he got Wade to break up that one cluster of balls. So as long as he knocks this 8 ball in, Zach takes advantage of the miss, and we are 10-10.
Whatever you want, hit me up. It's TV Mike. Let's get streaming. All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels, you get all your basic and extended channels, you get extra networks, you get Canadian channels, you get UK networks, you get all your premium movie channels, you get kids channels, you get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views, you get all your
Yeah, like that could never happen again. Like what's she doing? She was like so passive. It worked out. That fast. We're taking Mike, hey Mike, taking Clay.
We're not playing.
Oh, they're not gonna play.
No, I'm gonna stick Cody. I think they're still gonna play.
Oh, you're taking Cody.
Well, he's getting 4 to 20.
Mark 4-9. Oh, yeah.
Marcus was no guy. Mike has Leo on.
Play third.
Oh, so I don't know what game it was.
Yeah, play 4 o'clock.
Getting 1 o'clock at paintball. Guys sit around my pool table all day. Still over across. There's big guys. And he's got seriously focused. Watch him play. Yeah. I'll go. Yeah. I would just keep guys in quality.
Well, you get 3 to 7. Or you're a bad one. It's funny, like he played this guy just years ago, John Morley. John was with him super fun. 2 years later, we played him the other night, gave him 10-7. Marvin. I watched him.
Call the ones.
Yeah, I know because I used to be fucking 10-7. He gives me 9-7.
Oh, you gotta hit it better than that.
I finally said that he plays better. He's probably been waiting his whole life. Right? I didn't want to give it to you, but I got to. I'm that guy. Even though it's my, I'm so content.
No.
So he's here. So I think 6. I think they come in at 6. You know what I mean? Pretty sure they can take it.
I don't care whatever everything's going on. I'm lazy. I'm weird. I can't help you with that love. Why would you? Well, we're gonna get off your ass and win. Well, I'm ready to.
Leave.
I think I can.
We're not gonna be able to play.
Shit. I don't think we're in 10 straight. We're good with 3 to 10.
8 down?
Yeah.
Scotch or right?
Gotcha. Good taking one. Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I can be a partner for you. Of course. I'll be here. This TV mic ain't better.
100 feet.
TV playing.
The game's right. Game's right to play. Michael's a track. Oh. Wouldn't take much. Mario said he was so pissed that he couldn't see straight. Nobody said almost he played doesn't go wrong.
All right, guys. Sorry about the little silence there. I'll be honest. I'm just stepping into this game, so I really don't have any idea what has gone on. I had to take a little bit of a work call. I know Zach went for a clothing change. I saw him doing that. It was the game was starting. And if that's any indication of it helping or if it worked or not, I would say it helped tremendously. Nice little breakout there. Got everything to spread in his favor. And forgot to grab the rail on his way back out, unfortunately. But he comes with the ball here. He's still in good shape. And I think he's got room. I know he's got room to play it up in the corner. I don't know. I don't know if he can play it in the side or not. I don't know if the 10's got him for the 8 ball or if the 13's got it. Blocked the other way, but it does go up in the top right. Real nice clean hit. I said it earlier, bears repeating. I think it's been a good set. Zach faded a really, really hot start from Wade that Wade hasn't been able to pick back up since then. They've done a lot of back and forth since, but one thing Zach's doing is he's coming with some really big shots. Not getting rattled by the moment at all. I mean, there have been times where he struggled with his cue ball a little bit, and He seems to settle back into it and fire away.
Yeah. All right, brother. Love it. Hey, thanks a lot. Absolutely. Hey, go out of here.
All right, we got a lot of movement, but I think we're going to see Wade at the table.
Got it, brother. Love it.
A couple things to look at all the way around.
That table is.
You BCA motherfuckers are dedicated. Y'all show up at
Be ideal if you were below this one and you could just get after the 6 on your first shot.
when you're BCA, running from the park.
But
I'm not here for these. I'm here for.
I think he's going to play the 1. He can maneuver to a breakout with the 3 or the 4.
Flying somebody?
Yeah, me and Rachel playing. And go.
What are you guys doing?
Just a little too far down table there because I think he's below the 2 ball. Gonna have to draw that back. I think he can draw it back though, and he may be looking at the breakout next. Yeah. So he can back cut the 4 on the side and come into the 6. I think it plays pretty natural too. I mean, you can put some running left into it. Pardon me, everybody. But I think the path to it's real good. All right, so the 6 is still on, and I think he can drag that below the 9. He's got to watch the 13. The only bummer about playing this is when you're going to shoot the 3 next, that 12 ball can impede getting down table. Wade may try a little bit different path, but I'm pretty sure he's going to try to get below the 9. Yeah. Did a nice job of avoiding the 13. He's in real good shape here. I think he can get past the 9. I think he's too high above it. I don't think he can draw back for this. I think he's got to go forward, but I'm not sure. Looks like he's going forward. And I lied about getting into the 9. But he's going to land perfect from it. All right, and Wade just playing short side there. Does a nice job controlling cue ball, just slightly off angle. Might be a little elevated with the 15. Behind it just a little bit. A little funky bridge over the pocket, but looks like he settled into it well. And fired it home.
right over you. I didn't see you.
Oh, what's up?
No, I just didn't know if you were in.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry.
No. I looked right over you. I thought it was somebody else. I was like, where you went?
You're good.
All right, guys. Up one. The bearded horse.
Yeah, it's been a good battle.
I think this has been actually probably slightly more competitive than I thought it was because Zach really came back after Wade started out real strong and he ran a couple racks himself.
Absolutely.
So, I mean, Zach's probably just going to get stronger from here if he keeps playing matches because, he didn't really play too many matches in a while, put too much time in on the table.
Yeah, depending on how things go, I mean, you can see your confidence go up quite a bit from some of these.
This is actually the time slot that Zach and Kurt were going to play with the last four. So I was like, well, Kurt, if you don't make this game with him, I mean, we're going to do something else.
Is that what it was? Kurt ended up saying he wouldn't play.
No, it was just him going back and forth trying to do this and trying to do that. Zach wanted to play like one race to 15. Um, Kurt wanted to play like three races.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I mean, to be fair, I get both sides of it. I'm definitely side with Zach on it as far as my preferred, you know, method of playing or type of gambling or whatever. I want to play the longer set and just be done with it. Um, I think anybody that's watched me play has seen that. That it's definitely my preference. But there's something to be said for locking up a few sets and going at it that way too. I mean, we all used to do it, and you still see a lot of people doing it that way.
I mean, he would rather play like three races to seven than like one big race to 21 or something.
Yeah, and you play hell getting me to play three races to seven. I just don't. Again, I understand where people like to. Me, I don't see the point because it's really, unless you're dominant, it's hard to win all three sets. And if you won all three sets, you're probably not gambling. You're stealing. Whereas if you play the race to 21, it's who can outlast, who can outgrind, who can outplay for that duration. And I have no problem whatsoever with it coming down to one game and that determining the winner. play those back and forth sets, you're either being chased or chasing.
I mean, he grew up playing pool like in a different era, really. So
Well,
that's
to be fair, I mean,
yeah.
him and I are the same age,
What was he 46?
I might not have been
Something
featured on a magazine, but I've been playing for just as
yeah.
long.
You gotta bring that up.
I
You gotta.
couldn't help it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not, but
I was there when I was there that tournament.
he's a champion junior player.
Yeah,
Yeah, absolutely.
he was as well. Yeah, yeah. When he was a kid,
He
yeah.
was 100%. I'll never try to say anything different.
Yeah, that was in Wheeling. That tournament. He got, I want to say, second in the 8 ball, and obviously he won the 9 ball.
Yeah, I mean, look, when I was growing up, you had you know, Kurt was really really good. Josh Easton. We're all the same. We're all about the same age. And for the life of me, there's one other junior player that I can't remember. And those guys, and I'm not putting me in their skill level group, just their age group. Um, at that time, they all played a lot better than I did. Um, I was probably 20 before I was playing halfway decent, and even then, those guys just did it better.
Yeah, he played juniors with Jerry Slivka too, and uh, I think Larry from Wisconsin, Larry Neville, around the same time.
There's somebody else that oh, and he passed away, and I can't remember his name, but he was a real good young player. Him and Josh were close. Brandon Hallett was really close with him. Donnie, and I just can't remember Donnie's last name. It's kicking my butt right now. I have it in my head. I have a name in my head, but I don't want to say it wrong. So, but they were all just real good players.
Uh, is it 11-11?
Only if they didn't move a coin.
I think that's what somebody told me. Oh, geez. I don't know if it's true or not. I mean, they're right here. I don't see them making that. I think Wade's up one. He's just trying to get a hit down here, tuck this ball in behind the four, I would think.
He did real well.
The junior action squad is here. Nick and Joey. Too many titties.
Well, once this game gets over, I'm assuming that they're going to get it straightened out. If it needs straightened out to begin with.
Yeah. Most of the time, if that happens, there's more than one person that says something on a feed. Although I can't tell you how many times I've had to tell John that he forgot to mark his coin or whatever.
That is true. A nice hit there. Really well struck. And you just roll in and bump the one out of the way a little bit and be straight in. Oh,
Ooh.
oh my
Wow.
goodness.
Wow.
Can you replay that?
Yeah, I can replay it.
Caught the rail when I stroked. I hit, caught the rail and
Okay, I heard what he said.
followed it straight through.
That makes sense because he had to kind of mishit that.
He said he hit the rail when he went through the
Yep,
stroke.
with his backhand, I bet, or the cue stick. Yeah, just a quick error. I mean, costly too.
Well, yeah, now there's a little 2-game separation heading towards the final furlongs.
Wow, what a costly mistake. Oh, never mind. It didn't count. Reprieve.
Maybe the score is wrong.
Yeah, well, I think you had it.
I think he's
I got to be
missing.
honest. I've been guilty of doing a little bit of office work too. So
Oh, jeez. I mean, am I supposed to say? I got 11 because I know he had 10.
Wade, what do you think the score is supposed to be?
Did I move mine on the last one? I said 11.
Yeah, it's 12-11.
Yeah, you're
there you
20,
go. It's
bro.
nice when everybody gets
That's what
along.
I'm checking. All right. Very good.
No problem. Crisis
Yeah, good when
averted.
everybody gets along.
Yeah, Zach was the first person to say it was 12-11. Yeah, that was crazy.
Now, Mike, I think I'm gonna do this game, and then I probably got to get going. We'll see, but shortly I do.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I got another job I gotta go do quick. Then I think I'm gonna end up heading over to Bowling Green and playing their Thursday tournament, I guess. I didn't want to. I wanted to play on some diamonds tonight, but not to say that that's a bad tournament. Nothing like that at all. I just know what I wanted to do. I tell you what a save for Zach though. I mean, I don't care what the score is. And and you were alluding to it a minute ago. I'm sorry, everybody. You were alluding to it a minute ago, where Wade started off so sharp, but to be honest, he's just kind of went backwards slowly but surely since then. He just hasn't really been hitting on all cylinders, and that eight ball just kind of says that he. I don't know. I mean, I've watched him play a lot. I don't think that that's a ball that he's gonna roll in the way that he did.
Yeah, ran
And
out
I try real
twice.
hard not to judge somebody for rolling a ball in, considering the way that I play, but um, think he put just a little bit of stroke on that ball. But you got to shoot it how you're comfortable, and if that's how he was comfortable, then that's what you got to do. But I never would have thought he'd rattle that up for him. And Zach just got careless that game and got goofy into the stripe. And but we've mentioned with Zach the one thing that he's done. If you really want to pinpoint any one thing, he's coughed the cue ball up. Been a little bit unlucky with it, but he's scratched 5 or 6 times today.
Yeah, kind of actually fortunate to be ahead still by doing that.
Absolutely.
Wade just needs to forget that easy miss.
Yeah, you've got to have a short memory playing this game. You really do.
Ouch. Lord have mercy. Now he cannot see anything. He's got to kick it to seven, I think. Just too much energy in the cue ball. This isn't. This is probably 20% to make it.
Yeah, I think you're probably right there. And it was a tough angle. That was a lot going on with that ball to get the make from there.
70 people watching. Thanks for joining us here during the day. We're going to have another game after this. I have to tear everything down and move it over, but that'll be on table 8. And then Fiddlesticks will get absolutely packed with a pool league.
What a nice business he has there.
Yeah.
Just such a good room. And I mean, I think I talk about it just about every time that I see something there. But Oh, he's gonna get in trouble here. I think he did. Held the held the view on the 11 still, so he can bounce back out and get to the 13. And he hit that ball well. Well, did come just a
Little
little off
straight,
angle.
little
Short
straight.
side goes, just I mean it goes. It's a real clear path, but the three ball can look big for you especially depending on how you get to it. But he can just roll down to the end rail and really he can come back up about as high as that chalk if he wants. Or yeah, he was really straight in. Okay, so he did okay. What I like about hitting this ball is from that side, to me, that's the side that the three doesn't look big.
Too much rail.
Yeah,
But that
that can
ball's
be the
blocking.
byproduct. But
I don't really know if
he
it
hung it
works.
up enough that the three's not playable there.
When I got straight on that ball, that's the only thing I got.
Wade's gonna have to do some work.
Straight into that south pocket.
I keep looking at this mic, and I'm not even real sure what I would do. Offensively, it's bank bank, but not from here. I don't like it from here. I would have drawn back and tried to play the three to the top right and then the six in the straight back. That's my offense. But I don't think, yeah, at least from where I was sitting, that had no chance of working. Now I also don't think Wade's blind, and so if he's firing at something like that, he saw it. At least from my screen, it looked like it was pretty impossible. But what I was suggesting, your cue ball has to be so good. You've got to get on the three, really just not short of perfect, so you can hold the shape for the six. So where Zach, sure he missed the eight, but he missed it really really good. All right, we got a little bit of work we can do here. So you got the 7-9 tied up. Yeah, I like taking solids there. Would have liked to have been a little steeper on that 12 ball so you could dig in. You could have shot stripes and broke that up there, but I don't think that angle was on. Still got to contend with how you're going to get to the 7. No, just like that. I'd say he did really well with that. I mean that 12 ball looked real big for me from there. Um, put a nice amount of inside on it, just the right spot. Hit it full, and a lot of times you can get stuck behind that. Was definitely fortunate to be able to keep working from there, but he is, and look at him now. He's in a dominant spot to take the game. Think he's going to have to
Settle for an
play
eagle.
this 7 down in the side pocket, though. Wow, he worked that out pretty well. I would have thought you'd try to come behind the 14, and he went forward at it. He got at pretty. He's gonna have to move some things here, but yeah, it's unfortunate.
All right, let's go. The bearded horse, trailing 2 games.
Well, I see when I was talking earlier about a game that Zach played safe on, and I'm just seeing Shane in the chat room saying how it was go time, and I was going to talk about that a little bit right here too. Um, I would have potentially, and I want the angle's tricky, so I don't think I could have. I might have tried that combination because I don't like that ball sitting in the hole. Now, look, both times I talk about whether or not you're going to play safe or not, the opponent gives up ball in hand. It's there's a certain amount of testicle fortitude that it takes to play safe with a ball hanging in the hole like that. And Zach was trying to catch that rail to where he could spin out for position.
I mean, I think you play the 12 to play the 9.
So I do it a little different, but you can go either way. I play the 9 to go to the 12, but it's just because
13, 11.
if I'm a little bit out of line, I like shooting the 12 into that pocket versus the 9 into the top left.
Excuse me.
Um,
He's playing safe, I think.
I think he's playing. Now he's going to play a lot better safe here. You know, he's going to make that 3 ball and then just stick him on the 11. Even if he happens to miss the 11, I don't think the 9 plays clean. But yeah, he's just going to. Oh, and he hung it up. Wow.
Jeez.
I think he moved it, but just now, if Shane or Adam are watching, I don't have any problem agreeing with him on this. That's why there are times to go and times to play safe. But he had to contend with the 15 too, so that definitely made it tricky. He still has to. If you're in for a penny, you're in for a pound. You could play one more safety and play that 15-3 combination and then just simply leave him behind. But I think you've got to go. You also can just put the cue ball above the 14 and just bump it out a little bit because your 11 ball takes away your 2 rail to the 3.
I think you're supposed to set up an angle on the 12 to break the 15 out. He's got more problems now than he did before he tried to duck.
Oh
Really,
yeah,
because the
it's really
15
I
got
mean
moved over there.
yeah, you don't have to get out from here. I mean, your easy safety to where you are going to hook him from shooting the 8 is to just simply play the 15-3. You're going to back the cue ball up about 2 inches. Now, I don't like that. You're leaving, a very playable kick. I mean, I think the odds are still in your favor heavily. From an offensive standpoint, you can uh, pretty easily play the 12 into the side or into the end rail, into the 15, and you're going to get that out of there, but you really have to juice it to get it to another pocket. So you can, and this is what I was looking at first. You play ball in hand with a 9 and you send the cue ball down to the 3. But you're sick if you follow it in, and you're going to leave yourself a steep cut on the 12. I am curious what offense looks like from there. And the
Well,
only
he's
reason
doing
that I
so.
say that is
Yeah, I
because
didn't.
in this situation, with ball in hand, I want to take care of my problems right away. I don't want to work towards them. So Wade's there and sees the table better than either one of us, but I'm just not sure what he's doing.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I know. He must have a plan.
And he's
Okay.
playing another safety.
We'll call it there again.
He got him pretty square on the side of that ball.
He did. He's finally going to make it here, but he's not going to get rewarded.
He's definitely going for a kick in the side. Good hit.
Funny how some pop tastes good.
I can't. I won't drink Pepsi out of a bottle. I'll drink Pepsi out of a can. I will not drink Pepsi out of a bottle. One of the only ones that I would.
I'm really struggling to do. Now this one's flat as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, everything worked out in Wade's favor. He's just got to execute now. He's not going to like where he gets right here, though.
I'm sure if I stop fucking BJ's up there and go and get my break up for to go. I think that's what people state Congress, what the name says. That BJ's Pub or brewery or whatever right there on the strip.
Oh, BJ.
Yeah, they do their own thing.
So he can elevate a little bit and pop the 15 out, or he can shoot the 9 short side if he wants. The reach might be a little bit much for him. The 9 looks pretty straight in and maybe just a little off angle, but real close to his work there. So yep, good clean make, and that should be enough to finish him up.
I would say something like he pretty much has to win this game to win this set. But
Well,
I don't. But I don't want to
the
jinx him.
math tells you that you are close to right, but just the pure the momentum of the set, the way a couple of games have went, you really got to knock this one home if you're Wade. And he does. Mike, I'd love to stay and finish things up because I want to see how it goes, but I've got to go to work for a little bit.
Okay.
Good
All
luck
right.
with everything tonight.
Yeah, thanks. All right, thanks, Steve Bowers. All right, so we are 13-12. Yeah, I'm saying he had to get out there because just mathematically, like, if Zach gets to 14 and you got 11, you only got 3 games left in the set because this is a race of 17. Mike says you need to be chopping wood.
What's happening?
I was wondering, I thought 500.
Should say.
Usually it says on there.
Yeah.
Phone is slow in this place now because I used to have T-Mobile and then I switched to Verizon.
Why don't you connect to the Wi-Fi? No, it looks exactly the same as the screen.
Yeah, it was.
Well, I'm sure you're right.
It was. It might have.
I mean, that's the.
Are you there, Mike?
I know I saw it on something.
Thank you. Yep.
What's that?
Well, he zoomed me in, then he disappeared. What's up, everybody? Gotta figure out if I got this playing, so I do have it playing. Let me kill this. There we go. I think I got everything fixed now. What's up, everybody? All right, what are we looking at here, Wade? Go way behind it. I think Zach's gonna have to fire at the one here. Try to get back into three. He's just gonna play safe too. Fire at the 15 here. At least get it down to that corner to break away in 11. No, went the other way. He's gonna play safe back behind it. Okay. I think he left for 4 here though. No help.
No mental shit. Look at the thing. It don't look like that. I think it's a 15 or the 11 down there on the 7. It don't look like it goes, but it may. It looks awfully tight. We're gonna find out right here. A little bit tough being over the 3. Definitely went.
This can get tricky right here. Depending on which way he goes with this. I'm liking this way. It's either that or play the 13 off a rail and try to get in behind the 15 for the side. Missed 7. Good shot, Wade. It's a nice shot. It's kind of tricky to get back around there with that 7 being there. Had too much of an angle. We use the bottom rail and come back up. So that's going to make it a race to 4 here. Not sure if they're still doing the win by 2 or not. I believe it was originally win by 2.
I don't think so.
There we go.
Oh,
Ready? We're going to introduce the new mag cube. This is a magnetic part, goes into your quick threads for where your
no, I think they're playing.
either your bumper is or your weight. Stays in the cube. Has a little rubber bumper on the end. We pull it off, and it's like, honey, I need my extension. Honey, are you paying attention? Thank you, I got my extension.
Who's that clown?
Oh, Mackey's idea.
Oh, that was my idea.
Yeah, I know. Are we still playing win by 2?
I would think so.
I believe that's what originally was said. It's 13-13, yeah.
Yeah, we're taking one last break before the final furlong, which is a race to 4.
What's up, kids? This is TV Mike. Check it out. These are the Monster Crushes. I am here. This is my hand. You're living in a fantasy right now if you like the best break cue in the world. The only yellow one that exists. I also have a couple more sport grips. But this is a good start, right? Hit me up if you want the Monster Crush. I got it. I got all of them. Thanks.
They play on this table all the time. They should notice it. It's noticeable.
NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing, all these sections. You get music. You also get a full featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this. But why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up. It's TV Mike. Let's get streaming.
All right, rock and roll. Wade said that this pocket has a slight roll to it. The bottom left one.
Table we on? Table 4?
Yeah.
I'm guessing because I can see the table and chair.
Yeah, this is table 4. Once we're done with this, I'm moving over to table 8 and set up on the back. Put the 2 tables together.
Right.
Clay should be showing up any minute, actually.
Is Cody up there yet?
No, I mean,
I'm not even sure what time he gets off.
well, he was talking about he had to cancel because he has to work at 4 in the morning, supposedly. I'm like,
Right.
dude, aren't
Well,
you
he's
working
on.
now?
He Yeah, he should be. He probably got off about 3:30,
But
4 o'clock. But he's on like 4:10s, and then sometimes they work Friday, I think, or something like 4:12s or something like that. His schedule changed when he changed positions there.
but I'm pretty sure that the game is on. He's just not going to have hardly any sleep if he is going in like tonight.
Hmm. That
That's
sucks
just
too, because Cody sometimes has trouble playing when he's tired. We've seen that before. Sometimes.
well, I mean, I told him, I said, listen, I don't want you like worried about like, hey, I got to hurry this setup. I got to get to work. It's going to be a tough set. I mean,
Right.
it's not like he's
Both of them
played.
play pretty fast too.
Yeah, they do.
Well, they play at a good pace, put it that way.
I'd like to see Cody come out with a 2 pack like Wade did.
Right. I missed the beginning of this. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, Wade ran a
I was
two
trying
pack
to
right away. He played real solid.
Right, trying to get a hold of. I don't know. Kiefer said he had to work over too, so he might
Yeah,
still be there now. My brother Kiefer.
you guys
He
said you were coming down here.
Yeah, me and him was going to come up, but he messaged me and said that he had to work. He stayed over and had to work till this afternoon, so he worked last night. So he probably went home, went to bed. Works in the coal mine.
Oh, that's brutal.
Yeah, he's a boss these days. Still brutal though. When you're 6'3", 6'4", it's kind of hard to walk around the coal mine. Can you hear that vacuum pump or the TV? I probably ought to turn the TV down.
No, I can't.
Okay. I can hear you good on here, but on Facebook, when I had it on Facebook, I could barely hear you. You was like
Oh, I
whispering.
mean,
I'm
I
like,
was just
what in the
talking.
world?
I was just talking low because
That could be. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Steve is the lead. He's got good equipment. He's loud. He's clear. I just let him talk.
Right. Whoa. I kind of looked for him just to kind of bump off the 12 right there. Holy crap.
He was trying to get out for sure. The junior action squad is playing Sean Swisher and Scott Randall, getting 3 games to 10.
Really?
Nick Sherrill and Joey Adams.
Right. Playing them two guys, if they don't win, they'll definitely learn something. Scott and Swish both have always been good about that with the younger players.
They're not betting all that kind of money anyway. They're betting $100, I think, a man.
Right. Little stop shot here. Hmm. One of them, one of them slow down, hurry up balls.
He's
Crosses
all
a certain point.
he's all right.
Yeah, he's all right. I'm sure he would have rather played it in this corner or this side. But it's all good. Marcus up there? I'm sure.
No,
No. Wow. I figured he was. He messes me at like 6:15 this morning. That's the last I
no,
talked to him.
he jumped out of both games because he's got personal stuff going on.
Mm, I did not know that.
Yeah, he's not sticking Zach anymore.
Hmm.
It only took Zach fucking 5 minutes to
Right.
get back, regardless.
Yeah. Yeah. Fix the backing. Right into it.
Well, he was hoping to hit both balls, obviously.
Right. I don't know if the 9 goes through that hole. I don't believe so. Looks like it's behind the 8 a little bit.
I mean, that might go inside if you hit the 8.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking. Gets the 10 out of the way. But I think he's gonna try to come back into it right here.
Sure did. Made it.
That'll help. See, that right there is what I wanted to see what he was going to do. Just pulls up on it. You get to where you're in trouble in the 11 if you don't. Trying to run out.
Hey, TV Mike, who's this roadie POV on here talking shit? His name's Roadie POV. According to him, he don't miss.
I don't know who he is. I think he used to be the same guy that used to have the name Low Beater. He just comes in the chat room, just talks like a fucking sentence. I mean, I don't know if he is
Right.
Who is it?
It's always easy from the chair, ain't it, Mike? We never miss a ball.
No, that I mean that kind of shit. It don't matter what it is. So,
Mhm. Just trying to see what he was talking about. But let's say, is he going to try to fade that 4 in the way? He sure did. It's a good shot. Hmm. Tough to see exactly what angle he's got here on the 7. Okay. The 4 goes on the side, really. I'm playing the 2-5, 5 to get to the 4, which means you have to come down below the 5. That may be a problem.
Well, I guess he was trying to get down there for the 4, really.
Right. I think I'd have played the 2 and stayed below the 5, and then just used the 5 just to float down below the 4 and back up for the 1. But the 5 did clear the 8, so he went after it.
Wow.
Wow.
That's an aggressive. I mean, I get it. Unfortunate roll for Zach. Ball in hand for Wade. I figure you're gonna play the 4.
Hmm. It's a pretty good rack all the way through to have an ending like that, but for either side, really. It's
Hey,
almost like playing a game of chess and somebody knocks the board over on the last move.
I was gonna say, hey friend, do you need any more exotic wood?
Oh my goodness.
And I said, I think I'm good right now. I've got too much shit already.
Yeah, I told him I couldn't even see my table right now. I'm trying to get rid of some of the spalted tamarind as far as not get rid of it, but get it done and get it moving.
Yeah.
So I've got, there's 8 pieces laying on my table that have one color in them, and there is 2, 4, 6, 8, 8 of them in the vacuum tanks right now under the second color. There's 8 of them about to be done, and then there's 8 more to go right in. So I cleaned the molds yesterday and just didn't even put them back together because I'm gonna try to get through one more day and get that other load moved over, and then I'm gonna pour blanks. I started to go out this morning and cut up that box that we bought, and it was raining, and I'm like, forget it. I thought
Well,
I was coming up there.
I was hoping to see you because I got that box of wood that got sent to my house. The the the
Oh, that
chunks.
did end up coming to
The
your house.
the chunks. Yeah, it's in my back seat.
Yeah, right. She'll be home here in a minute. I might just drive up there. I don't know. I don't know. All right, 14-14, race to
Yeah.
three.
Just when it seems like Wade makes a mistake and then Zach's supposed to jump up and get the strong advantage in the set, it swings back and it's even again.
Right, they're passing it back and forth, really. The mistakes are bouncing back and forth. Zach gave the one rack to Wade, and Wade bobbles the eight. Wade gave that rack basically to Zach by missing the five, and he gets the scratch, which he really didn't give the rack away. I mean, he did block at 11 back up, so that's what I thought he was trying to do, was fade that four just in the path of the 11. It's a pretty tough shot for as close as he was, and still get the cue ball up table. So
If
seventh
Wade,
inning stretch.
yeah, if Wade can find himself now where he was at the beginning of the set,
Right. Well, first
it
steps to make a ball in the break, which he
yeah,
didn't.
yeah.
Which none of the breaks that I've seen so far, except for the one, have really been great. Great, just walk up or run out. You know what I mean? There's been a lot of work to do in each track. This one here isn't that bad. The seven ball's kind of funny spot, but they can definitely be gotten to. He's coming after it right here. Nope. Thought for sure he's coming up under it.
Derek Reynolds, Josh Stasky. Sorry, I didn't see that. Mr. Action's watching.
Which
And
one?
his, the retired Mr. Action.
Uh,
That's one way to get the ball out.
that's one way to get to it. Holy mackerel. Felt like I just watched Dancing with the Stars on that shot. What?
Well, he either jumped up through the shot or the table took it off a little bit.
I'm going with it jumping up because it looked like he hit it plenty hard to just keep it going.
Here's a shot again. No, he didn't jump up.
Man, no, not really. I mean, he lifted his head ever so slightly, but that's nothing more than usual with the Jack
Came out
as
alive.
far as that there. Didn't seem to rush it, really.
There's your game, Kurt. I don't think Kurt's watching actually. Ben Kleinfelter's watching on the stream.
Hmm.
You really don't want to make mistakes like what happened with Zach right there, right at the end.
Right. This all depends on where this 12 ball goes right here.
I mean, I think he can play the nine. I think he can play either one of them, really. But
He can play the 9, but he's going to go into the 12. That's what I'm saying. Hold out. Okay.
he doesn't play banks.
Hey.
It's a YouTube chat room thing.
Hmm. Yeah, I ain't got none of that. I first come on, I kept hearing myself. I'm like, what do I got going on here? Well, I still had the Facebook feed or the YouTube feed running. I'd turn it off.
10, 12, 13, 15, 8. I think he's a little straight on this, but
I'll say just a little straight.
oh, what's up, bud? Matt Kelly's in the house.
Yeah, it's about that time. It's been a really good set, really, all the way through. It's just little mistakes, just keeps it close. Like this one. Ooh,
I don't
I think you can
know.
still see it.
I don't know. It's close.
I don't know. You might have to sassay this ball a little bit.
I think it's close.
Play off the rail.
Jeez.
Playing it off the rail, you got to hit it so hard to get it to go that far. But
Wow.
little mistakes.
Yep, that's what I was saying, really. Because Shockton Action Team is in the house. They must
I was messing
consider
with.
coming up here going to fit. They must consider coming up here to Fiddlesticks being road players.
Yeah, they're going to the big town.
What's up, bud?
I was messing with George DeOstroff earlier. He called me and he's like, what's going on? And blah, blah, blah. And him and Rick Bundy's was talking. I'm like, he said something about Clay and
What's
Cody.
up,
I said,
bud?
we're not streaming that one. He's like, what? What do you mean? I said, we're not streaming it. If you want to see it, you have to go see it live. I said,
You
we're not
gotta
streaming
drive
that
up
one.
here.
He about panicked. He's like, no way. He said, the drawing's worth way more than that match. I got to go to this draw. You got to do that. We're all going to sit down here and watch it, which they are. The whole Probably the Eagles is going to watch it down there at Coshocton.
Oh, sure.
So yeah, I just had to mess with them a little bit. Be like, nah, we're not going to stream that one.
I thought that ball was about to hang up.
I thought he was going to hang up.
All right. Zach Edwards, advantage. 15 going to 17.
So 15 points. 7.
Now's when you got to figure out if we're winning by 2. Maybe. Well, yeah. We will find out very soon. Actually, you know what?
I would say that I was supposed to, I can't figure out break. I broke 12 different spots. I haven't been balling in it except for like 2. And that's the side break. And I can't track what I out. And I guess I'll control the table. And then I need to use that. Especially now it's broken.
Oh, you know what's the other game that's win by 2, Mike? I never said nothing about this one. I knew one of them was. Hmm. There.
This is about been this has been like the tail of the tape. Like
Yeah.
Zach wins a game and or Wade make a mistake, then Zach wins a game, and then Wade comes back and ties it up. So we'll see. I mean, everything is good here. Slide out for this 11. Just gotta get this window. It's pretty big.
Yeah, so he's got a pretty nice window here.
Especially if you come up
I
that
say,
high.
don't bump that 8 ball.
Wade's getting an extension on his. That's a nice Jacoby. You ever taking a look at that one?
Mm-hmm. I seen that when we was in Mansfield. I looked at that day we was up there. Kurt and Shane Murphy was playing. Or not Shane, the other one. Shane was there with Wade. Maybe it was Shane.
There you go. Hey, what's up?
Race the two.
I think Zach likes to play straight up.
That's how I am personally. I mean, if it's a race to 15, that's what you say in the beginning. You know you can come hill. You know what I mean? You know it from the first ball that you hit. So either speak up then or forever hold your peace. But I don't know.
Yeah.
I always laugh about that day that you and Robbie Saunders was playing for like 500. You're like, are we really going to play one game for 500? Well, that's what you started with. I mean,
Yeah.
you knew it could come down that
Yeah.
way,
I
you
mean
know?
that was my fault really, but that ball
Right.
should have fallen anyway.
Hmm. I mean, I have no problem winning by two or anything like that. Just,
This
get
table
it on the
crazy.
board. Whoa. He didn't make a ball in the break. The five ball's hanging.
And
This
it
is
looks
nuts.
and it looks this open.
And seven goes in the corner. So I guess you got to take the little ones here.
You need to bribe some kids
Into what?
to move them off eight.
No, I don't know. Who do they want to play them? Cody. But who's the guy that's with Clay? Is he any good?
Travis Williams.
I don't know. I mean, he's somewhere over me, but not too much further, I guess. He's a card player. Yeah.
Who is that, Mike?
What's that?
Who's talking to?
Shane Junkerbug.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
He's,
Travis Williams.
yeah. I say we gotta bribe these kids that are playing on eight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, as soon as this is over, I gotta move this shit over.
Right.
I didn't see what happened, but I'm so surprised Wade's even at the table.
Zach played safe there. He made his ball in the side and come up and bump the nine and just left the cue ball up here. The seven that went before is now tied up behind a 14. So crazy.
to go around the pocket.
All these guys are about 600 speed. Weighs slightly higher, like 620 or something.
Could have rolled a hair farther there.
His little shine, this 11. If he wants to play it beside,
I think that's where we was trying to get to.
I think he's going to do it anyway. No, stick him. That's good. That's a good
Stick
shot.
him, that's a good idea.
Yeah, it's pretty much almost on this 8 ball. That's a good shot.
So
You
I
know
don't
what?
think you can see the two unless he really, really puts the right to it. But
Yeah, that's what he's calling.
yep.
Good hit. Still open. Table's still open. Guys, I know it's like irresistible to talk shit behind a computer because I mean I do it all the time myself, but like just let the players play. I mean, obviously they're in the box here, so it means a lot for them to be in the box. Anyone who, I mean, some people don't even like to be on a stream. They just get nervous being on a stream. I mean, I don't
Wow.
even know. Yeah, like what? I don't know what happened there, but stretching. You know, man, you don't want to do shit like that at the end of the set.
I think he pushed that pretty hard trying to get back around and just got right in the ball, right in the face of it. Hmm. Both guys are playing hard
Lord,
and just crazy little things. Things you don't normally see out of either one of them. Look at this. Oh my goodness.
I
You
mean
don't
that
want to be any
was
closer to that ball.
no, no, that was super close to being like disaster. He can see it,
Hmm.
and he could have played the 11 in the corner if he wanted to, but that was so close to being just frozen on the ball. My God,
Almost
I was scared to death on that 8 ball because he missed one that was slightly higher percentage than that earlier. It just like rattled and hung up. All right, Wade is on the kill.
like there's a little bit of table four voodoo going on today. I want to
Yeah,
say this is the first that Wade's had the lead since 10-10,
yeah,
but he might have had it at 13-12 and then it went up. I can't remember.
he's been chasing Zach a
Yeah,
little bit, but
he
mostly catching him.
right. Yeah, it's just been one game back and forth all the way through from 10-10. Well, Wade does it here. Zach has the break of his life. One or the other's got to happen.
I mean, they really haven't. I mean, he started off super strong with breaking and running. Oh, there's a couple
There's a
balls.
ball down, 3 balls
There's
down,
3.
4 balls down.
That's 3. Was it 4?
That's 4.
Okay. You got this little
Yeah, one
contested.
dropped in the bottom corner and the side at the same time.
I guess you play. Oh, fuck.
Got to take the little ones.
I would think so.
I mean, the 13 would go in the bottom left, but you'd start with a 9, I guess.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. If you could break that out by playing the
Right,
12,
right. That's true.
that's the decision you have to make. He made 5 balls in break.
Mm-mm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, maybe. Yeah.
Well, that's the rack to do it in. That's the shot I just said right there, Mike.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh man,
Can he see it?
I don't think he's got much. I don't think so.
I think he went too far.
Yeah, he's got a. Are you watching Kurt England?
This is just a crazy roll right here. That 13 just rolled 2 inches too far.
Okay, well, he stole a pocket at least.
Stole a pocket.
That might count for something, but I mean, it's not too bad. He's got the toughest shot. It's the toughest, but yet most successful is probably the 2.
Our flight's left like an hour.
So actually, it's pretty important to decide which ball you're going to shoot at. He can play the one.
I think he's going to run the one down. You could always try to get behind the 8 ball, but off the 2. But I mean, with the 9 and 13 there, that's hard to do.
Well, that's not bad.
He's got a roll that he needed. Yeah, it didn't drop in. So even if it would have dropped in there with the cue ball stopping there, he's okay.
That's what he needed. That's what he's hoping for, I imagine.
Right. Yeah, it wouldn't have hurt for it to drop in there with being right on the 6.
As far as I know, the game's still happening, but Cody's not even here. This is strange.
What
Wow.
the?
I mean, he can mass say this. That's a bad mistake to make this deep in a match.
Hmm.
Can't see this ball.
No, and the 5's a little farther out of the pocket than you think. Catching a tip right here would be really easy to do.
I mean, he would have to spin this ball, but he's gonna kick at it. Good hit, but he did not make the ball. Weight is on the hill. Can he calm his temperature down? I mean, this is pretty rudimentary, actually. 13 in the corner. Sets up nice for the 9 on the side.
Right, it's all pretty natural here
The
now.
15
Stop
in
shot
the
on the 15.
corner. Small draw shot up to 15. You got the 10, you got the 8 on the side. But the nerves get in you sometimes. Yeah, if I'm on this ball and it's me and Booker and we're playing teams or whatever, I hit this ball like 85 miles an hour. Then he yells at me, why'd you hit it so hard?
Because there's 6 empty pockets. Well, that's it. You got about an hour to get moved, so
Wade
get
is the
moved and grab
winner
dinner.
in a very seesaw battle. Very seesaw battle. Yeah, I gotta tear this stuff down.
You got about enough time to tear it down and grab dinner before you get started.
I mean, I had a salad earlier.
All right, I'm gonna go in here and figure out what I'm gonna do.
He might have Cash App. You got Cash App?
How we gonna do this? I got $700 on a cash app. Giving me the back this.
I can email you. I got you.
All right, Mike, I'm jumping off. I will
Yeah.
talk. I'll
We'll see
check
you in
in
a
later.
few. Yeah, we'll see you in a few minutes. Thanks, guys, for watching. We'll be back in a minute. Run
6:30, guys. Tune back in.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? You got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform. We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
Venmo shut you down?
PayPal shut me down for fucking no music leaks. I was sending transaction every fucking week. Gave me a thing that said I did too many transactions. Because I'm probably
Huh. What's your email?
Zach,
What's your email?
Zach Edwards,
DAC.
CAC, EDWARDS, 118. Yeah, that's nice. What I tell you? You guys hear that? Yeah. He thought I was lying.
I didn't say anything. I just thought it was funny.
Like if I
Congratulations. Oh yeah, I gotta keep that kind of info. Check your email. So you go to there when you go to pay, yeah, and then do the option of pay by cash. I can't send it, but I can get it. You go through this function. I've had to do this before. I have all of it.
What it says here.
Yep.
All right, we good?
I'm gonna look. Yep, it's there. All right, thank you.
Yep. Glad we was able to figure that out.
Yeah, no, we should. And Cody's not here yet, so I don't know. As far as I know, I mean, I don't know if he's got to go to work or not. He just said he might have to work. Because he was like, I might be or not. Well, that's what he said. He's like, I might not be able to play.
I don't know.
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank you.
They shoot better than we do. Yeah. I mean, we know that. Well, yeah, they get all the guys. They got shoot. Yeah. One mistake. Tony Choi was giving who's that Reyes Gomez 10-6. Fucking Reyes Gomez ran him over. It was a hill here. 17. The last 2 years. Alex walk around for no reason. You know, just relax mind. Just act like you shoot, but don't shoot it. You know, and they say You know that guys from Canada, very old. Anyway, you say, put the lamp off, put in your front, you play temples, that's easy that way. You know? Or you beat somebody, you 4 games out. Next game he won. Pretend like he's playing only 3 games.
Obviously, you got to see this in person. It's dyed colored wood. This is white Juma. You got another ring there. And then these inlays, I think these are... Oh boy, this one is wild as can be. Impregnated burl, dyed, multiple colors. It's got holly and turquoise in it. This is also, that's all holly. Impregnated points with the same wood with turquoise. I mean, look at this. Somebody's got to have this. This is a wild cue. Really pretty in my mind. 1,700. Listen, I got so many cues. I'm giving a little bit of a discount on the prices. 1,700 out the door. Hit me up. All right, listen, guys. You really got to see these cues in person. This is really nice. It's impregnated dyed burl. This is all impregnated with the inlays inset with the same material. You got these wild pink and blue rings, also impregnated rings. You got a wrap, really smooth. You got another ring. The whole piece is impregnated, dyed with impregnated dyed points with this design all the way around it. There's a lot more to this cue than just what it looks like. So, 2,300. All right, guys, this is a nice segmented cue. It's not too busy. It's beautiful cocobolo. Giant piece here. There's like nice figuring in the wood, as you can see, especially if you see it close up. This is casted resin burl, multiple segments, orange rings. This is a gorgeous brown bronze resin that blends right in with the burl. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rings. So this is all segments. We're gonna do 1,900 on this one. You want something really unique? This is an impregnated cocobolo, but what this is a pine cone base. I will tell you I know that because I know what it was made from. So,
all right, guys, we're in a busy
all
courtroom.
this is part of the pine cones, but it's all hardened, dried, and then casted with this bright orange resin. I remember seeing the blank. It's also got some orange rings. No points, but it's real clean. But I mean, it's cool. It's really cool. I'm gonna do 1,500. That's pretty sweet. Check it out. And we are back with more Q videos. TV Mike here. This piece right here, this is a impregnated ring from dyed wood. This is rosewood, redwood. The invoice says rosewood, but it says redwood burl and Arizona jade. That's Arizona jade. It's got a nice wrap. Arizona jade inlay points. This is a more traditional looking cue. It's good to have some of these as well, with an added flavor. You know, these are impregnated dyed rings. So 2,200. All right, here we have a impregnated burl resin, but this is the only part that's got resin in it. So if you want just a little bit something, you know, fancy, this is a nice piece. These are custom rings from dyed wood
from other blanks that I recognize. This is inset. Probably a Buckeye Burl with ebony 2000 with the nice wrap. Sometimes I got wraps, sometimes I don't. Wow, hold the phone. This is going to take a minute because you got to look at this whole thing. Because you got to rotate it. This is obviously a hybrid resin dyed blank. I pretty much remember this. This is Purple Heart. This is turquoise. This is a lot of turquoise in this.
Instead of MC.
I love that extreme jumper.
That's all Purple Heart.
I could get like what Duder had, his Duderstein.
I mean, this is pretty wild. Impregnated Burl, Purple Heart, turquoise.
9% of the time.
With this purple in here, I mean, this is fantastic. I love this. This is unique. This is one of one. 2,500 bucks. Take it home. All right, here we go. This is a little more simple, a little more refined. Lots of different woods. We got some green rings in here. This is obviously an epoxy hybrid resin casted piece. Lots of textured wood. This is Bacote. That's Bacote. This back end is like 3 different kinds of woods. You got the green rings again. I mean, these are all one of ones. These are all unique pieces. 1,500 bucks on this. I think that's a steal, actually. No matter what it is, it's going to stand out. These are all unique cues. All right, here's a more simplistic piece. Tiger Stripe Maple. You probably can't see it, but, well, you might be able to see it a little bit. That's that effect right there. That's the Tiger Stripe Maple. It's got a little bit of coloring in it. I think it's dyed. I mean, I don't remember this blank, really. These are impregnated rings. That's also Redwood Burl. So you got 3 rings, a wrap, more Tiger Stripe, a little bit of color, a little bit of dye. This one's on the budget, 1,300 bucks. All right, here's another one that you really got to see this cue in person. I'm just taking a look at it right now for the first time, really, but there's so much going on with textures and colors. This is White Juma. You got some Cocobolo in there. Obviously, you got to see this in person. It's dyed colored wood. This is White Juma. You got another ring there. And then these inlays, I think these are really cool. They got a lot of color. They're impregnated with the dyed wood. Obviously, this is Cocobolo. It's just really, I mean, this is different. To me, it's not too, like, busy and too outlandish. I like the color scheme. Really got to come take a look at it in the case if you have the opportunity. It looks great in the light. 2,200. All right, here's another one. Probably with the same White Juma in the light. And you got impregnated dyed points. White Juma, I mean, these are in the light. That's 2,200. That's a White Juma. You got some green in the rings. All right, here's another one. 2 colors of green in the rings. But this piece right here, this is blazing. That's just awesome. There's so much texture and character in this. Dyed wood. And you got impregnated dyed points. White Juma. I mean, these are unique. In the light. Come take a look at it. 2,200. That's a White Juma. You got some green in the rings. All right, here's another one. 2 colors of green in the rings. All right, here goes a little right here. Simplistic. Solid black piece. That's just awesome. There's so much texture and character. Casted resin dyed wood. And you got impregnated dyed Burl piece. White I mean, these are in the light. Come take a look at it. 2,200. That's a White Juma. You got some green in the rings. All right, here's another one. Not too busy. 2 colors of green. All right, here goes a little right here. Simplistic. Solid
This
black
is kind of a
piece.
grayish
Awesome. There's so much texture and character.
casted resin
This kitchen
dyed
light is
wood,
probably
and you
not
got
the most
impregnated
true
dyed
color.
burl
Same
piece.
white
This
Juma
is
on
really
the
neat.
video.
Come take
That's
a look at it.
2200
That's a
bucks.
white Juma. You got some green in the
All right,
rings.
here's another
Not
one.
too
So
busy.
15
Two colors
bucks.
of green.
All right,
This
here
is
goes a little
right here.
sparkles in
Simplistic.
it. All right, guys.
Solid
this
black
is kind of a
piece.
grayish.
Awesome. There's
like
so much
this
texture
cue.
and character.
Casted
You
resin
better send me a
dyed
message.
wood.
And you got impregnated dyed burl
I guarantee
piece.
these are neat. This cue will not last more than 2200
That's a white
hours.
Juma. You got some green in the
All right,
rings.
here's
This
another
is
one.
a
So
two
15
colors
bucks.
green.
All right,
This
here
is
goes a little
right here.
simplistic and
All right,
orange.
guys.
Solid
This is
black
kind of a
piece.
grayish.
You
Awesome. There's so
like
much
this
texture
cue.
and character.
Casted
You
resin
better
dyed
send me a
wood.
message. And you got impregnated
ASAP.
dyed
The white
burl
one
piece.
lasted
This
about
is
10
really
minutes.
neat.
This cue
Come
will
take
not
a look
last
at it.
more than 2200
That's a white
hours.
Juma. You got some green in the
All right,
rings.
here's
This
another
is
one.
two
So
colors
15
green.
bucks.
Green.
All right,
This
here
is
goes a
two
little
colors right here.
simplistic and
All right,
orange.
guys.
Solid
This is
black
kind of a
piece.
make
You
another one. So
like
much
this
texture
cue.
and character.
Casted
You
resin
better
dyed
send me a
wood.
message. And you got impregnated dyed.
We never know how they're gonna come out.
This
This
is
part of
really
it.
nice.
This cue
Come
will
take
not
one.
last
So
more than
you want
2200
this. That's a white Juma. You got some green in the
All right,
rings.
here's
This
another
is
one.
obvious
All
two colors green.
right,
This
here
is
goes a
cut
little
brown dry.
simplistic and
All right,
orange.
guys.
Solid
This is
black
kind of
piece.
a make
You
another one. So
like
much
this
texture
cue.
and character.
Casted
You
resin
better
dyed
send me a
wood.
message. And you got impregnated dyed.
We never know how they're gonna come out.
This is
This cue will not last more than 2200
That's a white Juma. You got some green in the
All right,
rings.
here's
This
another
is
one.
obvious two colors green.
All right, here goes a
Cut
little
brown dry.
simplistic. All right, solid black piece.
This
Like
right
this
here.
cue.
Casted
You
resin
better
dyed
send me a
wood.
message.
And you got impregnated dyed.
We never know how they're gonna come out.
This is
This cue will not
That's a white Juma. You got some green in the rings. This is obvious two colors green. Wrapped around the You gotta see it in the light. This right here is texture. Casted resin dyed wood. And you got impregnated dyed.
We never know how they're gonna come out.
That's a white Juma. You got some green in the rings. This is obvious two colors. Wrapped around the You gotta see it in the light. This right here is texture. Kind of and you got impregnated dyed.
We never know how they're gonna come out.
That's a white Juma. You got some green in the rings. This is obvious two colors. Wrapped around the
Don't complain about this. If I wanted to, I could be bothered by
We
never know how to if I wanted to, I could be bothered
We never know how
if I wanted to, I could be bothered
We never know how
It's just absolutely fantastic. I mean, I almost want to charge you $3,000, but I said $2,500, so I'm good. Hit me up and get it or forget it. Here we go, another fantastic piece of impregnated and dyed burl. There's lots of color in this. This is malachite in this arrow point. That's malachite. This is a azurite webbing. You got green rings. This is Bacote. This whole piece looks like the moon landing. Blue, green, purple. It's all in here. 2,200 bucks. All right, here's another one, which is basically a wrap, an impregnated piece, a couple rings, $2,000. It's about the same type of symmetry as one of the other ones I had that I opened up the box earlier. You got these points with the inlays of the inset wood. That's the burl. It's kind of traditional, but yeah, it's a little bit fancy, a little bit new school, a little bit artistic. Check it out for $2,000. All right, here's a really nice splice hybrid. There's a lot of color, a lot of epoxy in this. You got to rotate this. A nice wrap. A couple rings, red. Impregnated burl cocobolo, that's what that is. In between the rings and the segments. 1,700. This one right here is Mike Cease's second, as we call it, the Circle Q. It's $1,500. Impregnated burl. This is zircotti. They kept this simple, but to explain this whole thing to you would take way longer than this video. But you have to look at it. And as you rotate it, there's semi-symmetrical river patterns of epoxy. It's not very colorful. But when you look at it, you'll see what I mean. This goes like around these circles. And it's taken down on the lathe symmetrically. This is like a gray silver epoxy. Mike Cease definitely made this blank. 1,500. All right, take a look at this. Somebody's got to have it, I promise you. This is the last cue that I'm unveiling in this video series. It even says no idea what this is. I know who made the blank. He would probably tell me. But it looks like some sort of pine cone or pine tree base with purple mixed in epoxy with blue and silver glitter, or maybe just blue glitter. It has a wrap on it. It's got these two turquoise rings in two places. Here's the wrap. I mean, look at this. Somebody's got to have this. You're not going to see this very often. I don't even know anyone that knows how to put glitter properly in a cue. A lot of people say that it's very difficult to do, but look at this. It's like these, it's wood or pine cones or something. I remember seeing the blank and I was amazed at it. I never seen what it was going to look like up front. Somebody's got to have it. That's for sure. $2,000. Hit me up. Thanks for watching. All right, take a look at this. Somebody's got to have it, I promise you. This is the last cue that I'm unveiling in this video series. It even says no idea what this is. I know who made the blank. He would probably tell me. But it looks like some sort of pine cone or pine tree base with purple mixed in epoxy with blue and silver glitter, or maybe just blue glitter. It has a wrap on it. It's got these two turquoise rings in two places. Here's the wrap. I mean, look at this. Somebody's got to have this. You're not going to see this very often. I don't even know anyone that knows how to put glitter properly in a cue. A lot of people say that it's very difficult to do, but look at this. It's like these, it's wood or pine cones or
yesterday?
No, I need to. It's been raining the past couple days. Probably 12.
I ran 4 at once. I was in college.
Oh yeah.
I ran 2 miles once because my leg.
Really? Tops.
And the coffee on the coffee attacked me.
Check. Hey, we are gonna restart the stream right now, guys. So we'll get started in 15 minutes.
You starting 10?
No, we're starting at 6:30 as advertised. At least.